where popcorn is sold.
Go for it again. If you keep answering,
Name a place where
eventually it's
popcorn
gonna happen. Welcome to my domain. Star Steve, thank you
Name
so
a
much for
place
the
where
gifted.
popcorn is sold.
This is so funny. Yeah, this was worth losing for, honestly.
Name a place where popcorn is sold.
Dude, there's 70
Welcome to my
seconds.
domain.
There's 70 seconds left.
Name a place where popcorn is sold.
It's just gonna be this for the next 60 seconds.
Name a place where popcorn is sold.
I have no ammo. Of course, I run out of ammo right here. Of course. Just my luck. Okay, the nano spider. Dude, what?
You might think we've come down hard on Toy Story. Well, we admit we have.
Lapidus! Zetus Lapidus! Now you must
The only way to
check out
win
my
is to
George
cheat.
Woody penis. Sorry, I had to.
Oh my.
FIFA Soccer is a dinosaur of a game, and we mean that in a bad way.
Holy shit.
You never know what you can pull off a corpse.
I'm done. That was so good. Card now. Instant card. Make it happen.
In Tomb Raider
shit,
3,
I'm crying.
create a
I'm actually
storyline
crying.
in which Lara gets breast cancer. Imagine the drama of a vulnerable Lara Croft still persisting in her worldly adventures despite her illness. It needs fleshing out, no pun intended, but we guarantee the gaming world would be shocked, stunned, and moved at the effort to make Lara's character more meaningful.
Here comes the high note. All right, here we go.
We managed to clear a few courses, in last place of course.
Don't wanna be all by myself anymore. All by myself. Don't wanna live by myself.
Excuse me, sir. There's been a little problem in the cockpit.
The cockpit? What is it?
It's the little room in the front of the plane where the pilots sit. That's not important right now. You see, the first officer is ill, and the captain needs someone to help him with the radio.
You gotta go for it sometimes, you know? You gotta go for it.
You'd better tell the captain we've got to land as soon as we can. This woman has to be gotten to a hospital.
A hospital? What is it?
It's a big building with patients, but that's not important right now. Tell the captain I must speak to him.
What was that? So we beat the game, right? I mean, we got credits.
Kiss me, my dear, and I will reveal my croissant. I will spread your pâté. I will dip my ladle in your vicious balls.
Spatula?
It might happen. Yeah, and monkeys might fly out of my butt.
Let's see if that's a correct answer.
What's a game sphere?
Only the most sophisticated gaming experience ever created by humans, and it's spherical. Spherical.
You laugh, but it's up there. I hope not.
What might you use to flip burgers?
She's a demon. That's what she is. A demon.
Foot?
All right.
Fucking foot?
You want die like last men visit Amazonia?
What'd they die of?
Crushed pelvises.
Yes!
Oh, thank you, Lord in heaven.
After lengthy
still got his trailer.
I, Computer, have decided the fate of the men.
Oh my
Computer sentences them to death by snoo-snoo.
Yeah!
Fucking Tokyo Drift. Anonymous with the Damon. I gotta sing it a cappella. Shit, that's a hard one to do. All right.
Nothing! Absolutely nothing!
Oh, fighter of the nightmare. Champion of the sun. Oh, you're a master of karate and friendship.
A red snapper.
J-Man.
It's very tasty.
There you go. Tested me on that one.
Stupid! You're so stupid!
Hold up. Oh, that's not good.
The play control is so good that you'll actually notice how good it is.
and then this whole area is gonna be porn. I'll put him back here for now. The light shining down on it, dude. Holy shit. It bothers me slightly that the light is offset from the middle here. The nudie shrine. Wait, is this game non-linear? We just went from diving in after her to Lincoln almost off a cliff.
Unfriggin' believable.
Oh shit.
Now I've seen two masterpieces of suspension. The Golden Gate Bridge and that bra.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that. That's fucking hilarious. I was just about to say how clean of a run that was. Get around it. Are you? No. Get off the train! Oh my God.
Talk to the hand.
Yeah, who needs Need for Speed when you got American Chopper 2 Full Throttle? What was that? Why did I just go flying? I need the gag on the greasy meat first. I don't know if I could. Wow. Okay. I see trees of green, red roses too. Yeah, I see them bloom for me and you.
Here's Johnny.
Myself. What a wonderful world. Like that.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Oh my God. Okay. I sound like a pissed off cat. Oh my God. Okay.
Roads.
Actually get to play the video game.
Where we're going, we don't
already
need
dead.
roads.
So
why don't you make like a tree and get
You're
out?
lucky I like. How do you even?
1.21 gigawatts!
I know what I'm doing. Block, motherfucker.
Ready, go!
Guys, I'm gonna be honest, this might be the most lives I've
Yo,
ever
yo,
had.
yo, hello, party people. Happy Taco Tuesday. Welcome in. How's it going, folks? Man, it's good seeing you. Welcome in. How's it going, Coolio? Good seeing you. Epic, welcome. Knuckles, thank you for the 3-stream streak. How's it going, Codemaster? Welcome in, folks. Anybody else who might be joining us? Happy Taco Tuesday. It's been a while since we just straight up played some kart racers all stream, so fuck it, that's what we're doing today. I felt like that was what the mood called for today, so that's what we're doing.
Stop the game.
Honker, how's it going? I saw that the other day. We watched the video live on stream. Looks awesome. I love Destroy All Monsters Melee, so I am hyped for it. But yeah, for those that don't know, this is Smurf Racer. This is actually one of the earliest speedruns I ever did. I think I have second place now. I think somebody beat my record. It was a record that held for a long time, actually. Rookie, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. All right, we're going Papa Smurf.
Papa Smurf. He's a superb driver and uses
A
magic to
superb driver. As far as I know, they have no stat differences, by the way, before anybody asks me.
Where you would like the race to take
It's been a hot minute since we played this game.
Now, you need to
I figured it was about time to replay it, you know? But yeah, we're gonna be doing a variety of kart racers tonight across various consoles.
3, 2.
How did we end the night with one? Well, it was actually 11, Kreb. But yeah, we were close. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not mad because it means I don't gotta do a 24-hour stream. We good. We good. These things happen. These things happen. No, if we were gonna miss the goal last night, I'm glad we missed it by as little as we did. Literally all it did was get me off the hook of the 24. All right, bro, we're in third. Come on now. That ain't right. How's it going, Crab? Happy Taco Tuesday, dude. No, I was actually honestly very happy with how last night went. I had a ton of fun. Playing through all the Dead or Alives was dope. Yeah, I have no qualms about yesterday. I think I might need to get more chat input as to what the streak rewards should be though. Because I feel like most of the streak rewards I make end up killing the streak, which is kind of counterintuitive to making them streak rewards. But I don't know. I think yesterday we were insanely close, and we just didn't quite get there, and I'm honestly okay with that.
Now you need to smurf a racetrack.
Going mad, Crab. You got tomorrow off at least. You have day off tomorrow. Let's go. Very nice. And sometimes when a day's going mad, you gotta remind yourself that it could be a lot worse, you know? Like, I'm saying you shouldn't strive for good or great days, but, you know. I mean, we all have mad days. Shit happens. Yo, Billiam, what's up, dude? Got the big guns, it's Taco Tuesday. It do be Taco Tuesday. AI's here giving me a little more trouble than I honestly remember this game. Ooh, some acapella. Let's go. Might this get a Dreamcast release? There are a lot of kart racers that didn't get Dreamcast releases. Woody Woodpecker Racing was another one that was supposed to and didn't. Every time you go away, Papa Smurf would have some wise words about bad days. What's up, Pompey? Well, and you kind of need, like, not great days to make the good days feel even better, right? You know? If every day was great, then they wouldn't feel great. You know, you wouldn't actually get to really appreciate the great ones, because that would just be your baseline, you know? Always surprised at the quality of the Smurf games. Honestly, like, across the board, Smurfs have gotten some decent games. And there is a more recent kart racer on PS5 that we played. And I actually quite like that one, too. Boom, baby! Shoot, I don't want to save the game. What's up, Knuckles? I'm doing alright, how are you doing? Let me out.
Now you need to smurf
in the trees. Reliably decent. Yeah, like, honestly, decently good. I mean, this is a very simplistic kart racer. In fact, I think in Europe it was called, like, 321 Smurf, my first kart racer or something. It's very clearly aimed at a younger market. It's not mechanically super complex or anything, but I don't know. What's here is good. What's up, S-Spot? Continue, man. DreamWorks Racing? Well, there's a few DreamWorks kart racers. There's a few of them. There's what? DreamWorks? Is it All-Star Kart Racing? Is that the Wii one? There's a more recent one. No, I think All-Star Racing might be the newer one. There's also Madagascar Karts, which is essentially DreamWorks kart racing. But, you know, obviously the focus is on Madagascar, but it's got a bunch of other DreamWorks characters in it anyway. Played Tag Team Racing for the... I quite liked Crash Tag Team Racing, actually. Gameplay's faster, better. The HUD is needlessly bloated. Yeah, not the best HUD on Tag Team. Yeah, it is a little messy. Oh, hub? Sorry, I read HUD. Oh, you spelled HUD. Okay. I'm not going insane. Yeah, the hub world's a little much. Well, they tried to add platforming elements into it, which I kind of respect Radical Entertainment for trying to do. It felt like they were trying to mix, like, standard Crash platforming with the racing series, and you kind of get a weird hybrid of both. I actually remember getting that game for Christmas. That game came out, what, 2005? I don't remember if I got it for Christmas 05 or 06. It must have been 05. Not a bad game. Nice.
Now, you need to...
The Snow Castle. This game's not very long either. I think my speed run is like, was it 19 minutes or something? We'll beat the game in under a half hour easy.
3, 2, 1, start!
People made those attempts. They're not saying they completely succeeded, but at least some sort of attempt. Well, sure. I think there's a lot of things in life that people attempt. Whether it be a creative endeavor, you know, a personal goal. What matters a lot of the time is the attempt was made, more than anything. Yeah, Tag Team is 05. Yeah, I must have got it December of 05. And I liked it as a kid. Weirdly, though, I remember revisiting it on stream and being really disappointed by how easy it was. Which is weird, because then I revisited it for the GameCube marathon. And it seemed more balanced and, like, more actually engaging. So I don't know the first time I streamed it. Gameplay was way better than mid Nitro Kart. Yeah, fair. I'll be honest, I looked at the list of Nintendo announcements. I looked at the list of Nintendo announcements because I was like, we've been watching some of the videos live on stream. I shit you not, there's not a single video I want to watch from the Nintendo Direct. Not a single one. Remaking a game everybody already liked, already got a remake. Go figure. Are you talking Star Fox or Ocarina? Yeah, right. Both. The only thing that kind of excited me was apparently there's a new Rhythm Heaven coming out. But I'm like, I don't even really need to see a trailer for that. But I looked at the list. I'm like, we don't need to watch any of this. Kingdom Hearts 4. I don't care about Kingdom Hearts. No offense to Kingdom Hearts fans. But that doesn't interest me. What's up, Coop? Good seeing you, man. And there's like, they're doing a Switch Sports Resort, which seemed like, you know, kind of an obvious release. Kind of half expected that. What's up, Rawman? I know where this is going. Rawman, we'll see. I can't promise anything. What's up, Lilac? There's a Xenoblade thing? Yeah, I already know. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get badgered about it again. We'll see what happens tonight. Didn't even say anything. I know where you were going. You didn't have to. Tried Kingdom Hearts for the one for the first time. Got bored and quit after 2 hours. I mean, again, there's nothing wrong with Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm glad I'm not alone on that. What's up, Dennis?
Now, you need to...
Inside the walls. Yeah, it's weird going... It's like Whiplash going from the Xbox showcase to the Nintendo one. Where Xbox, there was like 8 or 10 games I was interested in. And then we get to Nintendo, and I'm like, there's, I don't know, maybe 2. And I'm kind of stretching it. Vroom, vroom. What's up, Matt? Hey, Squirtle. Did Nintendo have a Mario game? What, at the Direct? I don't believe so. More Ocarina of Time will always get you excited. Yeah, I guess that's the problem. The few major releases they had, they're just games that I notoriously I don't dislike. I just don't care for. Yo, Lunar, thank you for the 105 streak. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Taco Tuesday. Not a big fan of the Nintendo CEO. Who is the CEO now? Is it still Bowser? Yo, what's up, Need? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Happy Taco Tuesday. How's it going? The main CEO. Oh, not Nintendo of America. You're talking like Nintendo Japan. Devin Pritchard. I don't even know who that is. I guess he's the CEO of Nintendo. Is Doug gone? Bowser's gone? Is he not still there? I don't know. I can't keep up with all the staff changes. Shintaro Furukawa. Why do you not care for him? Is digging Nintendo into a hole? Or you think like their approach to the Switch 2 and all that all trickles down? I mean, probably does to a degree. Haven't had a chance to watch the Direct. Yeah, I looked at a list of what was announced. I wasn't very impressed. I have a feeling Nintendo will be fine. Yeah, I mean, I think they'll be fine. They've weathered worse. The Switch 2 is doing actually very well. You know, whether you agree with that or not, whether you like the Switch 2 or not, kind of is irrelevant. It's doing well. Although I did hear that software sales are actually a lot lower than at least I would have expected. I think they've sold like 22 million Switch 2s or something. And I heard a figure of like they've only sold like 60-something million games. Which means each Switch 2, you know, on average only has like 3 games. Which I know, I feel like that kind of tends to be the case with Nintendo. Like a lot of people just own a small handful of games that they really like, but like that's less than their average, I think. It's not great software attachment. Once a new Pokemon comes out, the numbers will pick up. Yeah, right. Once a proper new Mario game, too, comes out. Wii U got the short end of the stick. The marketing was trash on the Wii U. Fine console with horrible marketing. Horrible name. It's a fine machine. Shit. Fine word first. We got this. Because a CEO is a public-facing figure, and they represent the company. And so when people have issues with the company, they blame the CEO. That's how this works, Kirby. I'm not saying that's necessarily the right move all the time, but that's what people do. That's just what happens. I don't like this and that and this. It's all the CEO's fault. And a lot of times, the CEO does have a direct hand in a lot of the decision-making, so... I mean, I get it, but people act like the CEOs are like literally the only person running the whole fucking company sometimes. Wish Nintendo wasn't so aggressive toward exclusives. As in keeping their exclusives exclusive. Well, I mean, you see what happens when when companies get lax with their exclusives. Cough, cough. Xbox. Right. It's dug them a hole. Exclusives are a necessary evil, unfortunately. If everybody bought, like, every console, we wouldn't need exclusives. Right? But people usually only buy one console, maybe two consoles in a generation. And so you need those exclusives to actually, like, persuade them to get your machine. It's really not good for a gaming company not to have any exclusives. We're seeing it with Xbox right now. It's a way to inflate console prices. Well, I mean, the market dictates the prices. Right? If Nintendo priced something too high and they weren't selling enough, they'd lower it. The problem is consumers are willing to pay. So it kind of doesn't matter. We can think prices are too high, but unless the market as a whole decides they're too high, I mean, inflates purchases, not prices. What do you mean it inflates purchases? What, of consoles? Well, no shit, they're trying to sell consoles, Paradise. What's up, Arcade? Welcome in. CEO is a direct hand, you're sure every decision's a group. Well, exactly, right. The CEO has the final say, but, like, they're not making a lot of these decisions without consulting many people in these companies. Shareholders, chairmen, yeah, there's a lot of people involved. What's up, Mikey? What do you mean you bought the review for Smash? Nintendo Direct had a few Souls-like games for Switch. Well, yeah, they announced what Onimusha is going to be on Switch too, which is great. Were there a couple others? Oh, you bought the Wii U for Smash. Yeah, I think a lot of people bought the Wii U for Smash Wii U. And Mario Kart 8 initially. Skyrim on Switch 2? I mean, you know there's going to be a Switch 2 version. Never played Katamari before? Which one should you start with? I mean, honestly, I haven't played that much Katamari, but the 2 or 3 that I've played are all fairly similar, so I don't really get the feeling there's a wrong place to start. And I don't think any of them are, like, insanely different from the others. And I also don't think story-wise they're, like, you need to play them sequentially or anything. So, I mean, like, whatever you can get access to, I think, it's probably fine. There's already a Switch 2 version of Skyrim? There you go. What about the extra super version with the horse armor? Skyrim's a funny thing because people act like there's a bajillion editions of it when there's only 2. Well, it's just been released on every console. There's been so many ports of it. Probably having me give away a pack.
Incredible!
Alright. Boing, boing, boing.
Now you need
Nothing
to
wrong with
surf the
ports.
racetrack.
I mean, it's kind of easy. It is kind of easy to make fun of a system getting, or a game getting, like, fucking 20 console ports. Crap, Jesus Christ, bro. What are you doing out here? Making me work.
Three, two, one, Smurf!
The Smurfs be popular if they were green? As in, if they'd always been green, or if they changed them to green coat? I don't think they're gonna change it now. And I mean, I don't know. I don't even know how to answer that question. They had always been green. I mean, that's like alternate timeline. Who the fuck knows? I haven't played Fire. Water Kirby, you should know me better by now. I have never played a Fire Emblem, and I probably never will play a Fire Emblem. I barely know what the Snorks are. So I'm gonna say Smurfs just by default. They're just underwater Smurf. They're a separate franchise though, right? Hi, Unicorn. How's it going? Happy Taco Tuesday. All right, lap 2, baby. Squirtle forgot about this. I think most people have forgot about the Snort. I feel like in general, as a gamer, been eating fucking. I would say so. Yeah, I posted in the Discord. I'm like, I don't remember the last time in recent memory, and I'm talking like last maybe 5 years even, that I've been so excited for new releases as a gamer. Like even if I wasn't like super floored by the Nintendo Direct, like generally everything that's been released and announced the last week or so, like hot diggity, dude, hot diggity. Am I actually not gonna get first here? SMH, bad gamer. Oh, okay, no, we have another lap. Water, welcome back. Game sucks these days. I think you're not looking hard enough, man. If you honestly believe that. Imagine thinking games suck, SMH, reskins of old games, remake. You're not looking hard enough. What's up, Watkins? There's some exciting stuff coming out for a change. I know. And like, of now, of all the times to complain, I'm like, yeah, maybe a few years ago. I mean, I think there have been good games to release pretty much every calendar year. And I'm very selective, so if I can find things that I like and they get me excited, I feel like people have no excuse. As you guys know me, I'm streaming retro 4 or 5 days a week. So I'm very selective about the newer stuff that I play. And if I can still find stuff, y'all just aren't trying hard enough.
Now,
straight up.
We need to smurf a racetrack. Gargamel's laboratory.
Rayman Legends remake looks like AI shit, but then there's other stuff that looks exciting. I mean, I saw the trailer. It didn't look AI to me, but...
3, 2,
Bada ba ba ba. Go fuck yourself. Damn, Kreb. You good there, fam? What's the newest game I'm looking for? I mean, obviously Crazy Taxi. And I'm sure Arcade's gonna be like, well, that's a existing IP. I mean, it's a new game, though. The new Stellar Blade looks great. I'm blanking on the full name of it, but that Xbox Clockwork game looks really good as well. Which, that's a new IP. Yeah, there's cool stuff coming out. I think you just gotta look harder. You gotta work for it. It's not Clockwork Knight. No, what the hell is it called? Not saying the trailer is, but it looks like they fed it the art and said Claude make the assets in a UE5 style. Well, I mean, you're basing that off the trailer, though, right? Thought the day of a new crazy taxi game was crazy. Well, I mean, they announced it years ago, Paradise. No, it's been something we've been anticipating for like at least 2 years now. Golden Axe remake? Not that I've heard. Kingdom Hearts 4 was shown, yep. I'm just not that into Kingdom Hearts. It doesn't excite me too much. I'm happy for fans of the franchise.
It's
though.
2 kids
Yo, what's
and
up,
a
Snake?
coat. This message is for you. Now, I can't help but
Dr.
notice
Phil's coming for your coat.
In your previous statement that the Smurfs, famous little blue fellas from Smurf Village,
The blue fellas,
would be more famous if they weren't blue as much as if they were green. Now, first of all, Mr. Coat, there's no way to know that.
There is no way to
blue for
facts.
a reason. Are we going to say a Hawaiian person would be more popular if they were pink? No. No. That makes sense?
Snake, thank you, man. How's it going, man? Happy Taco Tuesday, dude. Oh my gosh. GTA 6 coming, Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy 7 Part 3. New Gears of War looks good for a change. You'd say Sony's showings felt weak? I would say of the majors, I was most impressed by Xbox and least impressed by Nintendo. This time around. If we're judging state of play, Nintendo Direct, Xbox. Easily my favorite was the Xbox stuff. And my least favorite was the Nintendo. But I think they all did a good job this year. Like I said, I think this is one of the better years in recent memory. What's up, Darth? Nintendo was remake-centric? Yeah. First time Dr. Phil would be wrong. The one and only time, right? Isn't the Xbox brand pretty much dead? I mean, people say that. I've said it. I honestly, I don't think it's as much Microsoft and Xbox's fault as is the public's fault for not fucking letting it go from 2013. Like, they did so much, and I will say, I mean, they deserved a lot of the hate they got back then, but, like, it's been 13 years. It's been 13 years. At what point does it become water under the bridge? And a lot of the things that people were angry for them about in 2013, they did right and undid a lot of those things. So, I don't know. What happened 13 years ago? The Xbox One E3 reveal? Where they said you couldn't trade your games, you couldn't share your physical games. It was all gonna be TV sports. And it's like, dude, that shit was 13 years ago. They're in a much better place now. How about the Sony brands? I mean, I don't think we're gonna see any of them go anytime soon. Don Matrick was a piece of shit, but this is an Xbox is a blunder. Oh, I'm not saying they haven't made blunders. But I get from how I've spoke to other people in the gaming space, a lot of people just aren't willing to give them a fucking break. And it's honestly, it's getting kind of old.
2, 1, start!
There's a lot of like leftover resentment from like mistakes they've made forever ago now that have been reversed even. So like they're not even like, I don't want to say we should forget about them, because obviously I think we should remember when a company makes mistakes like that, right? These companies aren't our friends. But also, like, Let's maybe give them a little bit of credit when they do good things, you know? Remaking Halo CE. Remakes are an industry-wide issue. Well, and I wouldn't even call it an issue, necessarily. But the whole industry does remakes. Yeah, it's not just one company. But I mean, I think this time around, Nintendo is doing more than the others. When you're remaking Star Fox 64 and Ocarina of Time, I mean, there is a point to be made there. Single ad campaign shouldn't be a sole reason to pass up a good console. Facts. I feel like the Smurfs wouldn't drive cars because of the impact on the environment. This is a kid's kart racer. I think we might be thinking a little too hard about this. Yo, what's up, Echo? Welcome to Happy Taco Tuesday. Jacking up the Game Pass price is pretty dumb. How much did the price jump on Game Pass? I don't know. I don't subscribe to Game Pass, so I wouldn't know. It's 50%. So what? It went up from like. What is the base Game Pass price? Is it like $15? 20 to 30, damn. It went up to 30, but now it's back down to 23. They lowered it. Remember what I was saying earlier about how like companies will adjust pricing if you know things go too far? You know, the market dictates what things are worth and what they're willing to pay. "13 years ago, people need to get over it." Yeah, and I feel like people have just been holding a grudge against Xbox. And well, I don't feel that way, I know. Some people feel that. Some people do act that way. It's just like, it was so long ago. And the thing is, they listened to the customer base. Like, they literally went back on like everything people were freaking out about. Yeah, literally, and people forget that Sony was thinking about doing a lot of the same things. But the thing is, Sony got to present after Microsoft, and so they saw how it went with Microsoft, and they backpedaled. This is true. People forget that. Sony had the upper hand by going after Microsoft. It's a fucking game console, Snake. Well, and I like all of them. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. Somebody was asking, like, did I ever, like, participate in the console wars? I'm like, no. Even as a kid, I had friends that had PS2s and GameCubes. I had Xbox. We played them all because they all had fucking dope-ass games on them. It didn't matter what console it was on. We'd all have every console if we could, honestly. I think a lot of it, when you're younger, I think, you know, before you can work, you're kind of reliant on usually your parents or your family, right, to buy you a system, and, you know, you're not working for the money, so usually you get one, and so I think as a kid, you have to rationalize your choice, so you feel like you made the right decision. As an adult, I don't get it at all. Even as a kid, I barely understood it. I was lucky enough to have friends. We had all the major systems. We played them all. It was great. Some man probably does own all of them. I mean, technically speaking, aside from the Switch 2, I mean, yeah, I don't have like an Xbox Series X. But like, I have an Xbox One that plays a lot of the stuff. It won't play everything, but it plays most things, you know, that'll work on an Xbox One. So I'm like semi-modern with Xbox. I have a Switch for Nintendo. I have a PS5. I think if you truly love video games, you would want all of them. It's a question of whether or not you can afford to have all of them, you know, or you're gonna use all of them enough to justify having them. What's up, Southwest? Welcome in. Happy Taco Tuesday. Wish Sony wouldn't pull away from PC releases for their first-party exclusives. Can't justify paying like $700 just to play Wolverine. Yeah, that's fair. There we go. Smurf Racer done, baby. There was a guy that hated you for literal years, and the only interaction you had with him was when you saw a chocobo for the first time and you said it was a giant chicken. Wow. Coop, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you, man. People can prefer a console, but they hate on someone just because they have a different one. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't think that's the average person's thought process. I think that's a byproduct of the internet. Yo, for real, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Ponte, you got to regularly play the 3DO when you were young, so you're happy? You knew somebody that had a 3DO back in the day? That's crazy. As a kid, it was more difficult because it would become factionalism who you spent time with. I don't know, maybe my friend group was small enough. But like, I and 2 other friends all lived on the same street. I had an Xbox. My friend a little ways down the road had a PS2. And then my friend at the far end of the road had a GameCube and a PS2. And so like, we'd all get together and we were like, hey, we want to play some Xbox today? All right, come over to my house. We want to play some GameCube? We'll go over to Austin's house. Those are offline. Well, sure. Yeah, I mean, this was 6th gen. Yeah, nobody I knew. We were fairly young, too. Nobody I knew was playing online. When online took... Well, yeah, because you probably weren't going to own both systems and pay for online for 360 and play online on PS3. That's true. 99% of people you met in real life, Dennis, don't give a shit about any of the stuff we talk about here and online. Facts. Nobody likes complaining more than gamers. I feel like I say it every stream now. I had a PlayStation up till PS3. Any Xbox here, I will fight you and say, yo, mama, just dare me. Which console you had kind of impacted who you hung out with? A little bit, yeah. A little. But I still had friends that had PS3s, and we played games together, you know.
Stop the game.
But yeah, it made things a little tougher. People get up in arms about gaming on them. Well, I mean, yeah, just by sheer numbers. I mean, people forget the hardcore is a minority.
Stop the game.
Right? The majority of people buying consoles are like college jocks that want their FIFA fix. You know, that like actually that is like more the majority. Or like families that like occasionally play like a Madden and they want like a Blu-ray player in their living room. Like that is actually the main market for systems. You know? In conclusion, all consoles have their ups and downs. All of them have their pros and cons. I don't think there's any console that's released that is perfect.
2, 1.
There's some damn good consoles. But I don't think there's any console that's actually perfect. Little kids that want to play Marvel. Yeah, right. Families that want to play like some Lego games or something. And I think it's important the gaming companies respect the hardcore audience, the diehards. Because they're, you know, I mean, that's us, you know, and we're the passionate ones. But, yeah, on the whole, people aren't worried about a lot of the stuff that the gamers are worried about. Say all consoles from the past 30-ish years are damn good. I would say most of them. Maybe not all of them. I don't know if I want to say too much, but all the serious consoles. There's a couple of the serious ones I don't particularly care for a ton, but for real, thank you for the lurk. Power supply or capacitor went on your main PC. Uh-oh. Hopefully you get it sorted for real. That sucks, man. Dr. Phil Yo Mama jokes.
Stop the game.
Laughs and Phillips CDI. Well, he did say the major ones. Squirtle, is the Wii your favorite console? Yeah, see, the Wii is the one that immediately came to mind for me. And I don't dislike the Wii.
Stop the game.
There are some games on the Wii I actually really like. A lot of times I wish I could play them with a different controller. And I also think it's anemic hardware for when it came out. That's the main one that comes to mind. I don't know if there are any others. I mean, I really like the Wii U. I think the Wii U's underrated. N64 is a terrible controller. Terrible's maybe overstating it a little bit. PS2's underpowered. GameCube's stuck and interlaced. That's not true. Most of the GameCube library can do 480p. PS2 is the one that has a lot of 480i stuck games. Favorite console, Neo Geo? That was a rich person's console. Your GameCube model's interlaced only? As far as I'm aware, I don't know of any version of the GameCube that only does interlaced. Unless maybe you're using composite cables. You might have to use component cables to get progressive scan. This motherfucker played Muscle March? Okay, so I can list, like, games I really, really like on the Wii on, like, 2 hands at the most. Out of, like, 1,300 games. I mean, and, like, all the games that are my favorites on the Wii are better because they let you use the GameCube controller. Cough, cough, Mario Kart Wii, cough, cough, Smash. Mario Galaxy, I wish I could have used the GameCube controller with. Zara, thank you for the 180 stream streak. Well, when 1,200 of the 1,300 are shovelware. And I realize that's not entirely Nintendo's fault, but it is kind of their fault. like they could have tried to enact some quality control. They could have attempted. GameCube model only has the analog output. Yeah, but that was a later model of the system, right? I mean, most GameCubes have the digital out. I don't think it's fair to give the GameCube as a whole, like, oh man, dude, it's stuck in interlace land, when, like, most models of it can do that. They can do progressive. Alright, I did pick out some kart racers here. Since we beat Smurf Racer, we'll boot up our next one here. We do have some goals tonight, of course. Today is Taco Tuesday. So with the hundo goal, I'll wear the Guy Fieri drip. We'll have some Taco Bell. That's why you don't use your... Oh, hello. What the fuck? Hello. I mean, unfortunately, GameCubes kind of have gone up in price a little bit. For a while there, it was so easy to get a GameCube. It was, like, stupid easy to get a GameCube. Like 10, 15 years ago. Nicktoons Racing... I'm not playing Nicktoons Racing. I don't own Nicktoons Racing, nor will I ever pay to own Nicktoons Racing. PS2's way better with a hard drive add-on. They should have made that more of a thing. Well, at the time, I mean, it was really only used for what? Final Fantasy 11? Like, and hard drives were way more expensive back then, right? Nowadays, it's like, oh yeah, just throw like a couple terabyte hard drive in there, load up a bunch of games. At the time it was relevant, that would have been kind of unheard of. Seen pictures of GameCubes going for like $49 at Walmart.
That her fingers are too big for the TV remote.
You ask and you shall receive.
So she just keeps the channel on CBS so she can tune in to Dr. Phil each weekday at 4 p.m.
Wow. The plug. I better be getting paid for this plug, dog. Got him. That's so good. Good one, Dr. Phil. Good one. PS2 launched with a 40 gig hard drive. Yeah, well, you're right. I mean, like nowadays, you know, even the OG Xbox had what, an 8 gig hard drive? It's like, yeah, now people load it up with terabytes. SMH, no self-promo, Phil. The fuck, Phil. Alright, this is Looney Tunes Racing. Let me get my art switched here. You actually had some of the Looney Tunes cart toys? The Bugs Carrot cart? Yo, that's kind of sick, actually. Given most PS2 games cap out at like 4 gigs, 200. 200 would get you a lot of games. It's true. More like a mid-tunes racing. Fucking got him. Alright, championship. Going Marvin.
Pick an option, friend.
Pick an option, friend. Wascally Woods. But yeah, as I was saying, we'll wear the Guy Fieri drip. We might go a little longer tonight if we get the goal. Not promising anything. Franzel, thank you for the 25 stream free. The Dreamcast Wacky Race is any good? I would say yes. I actually really like that game. I think if you're into kart racers, it's worth playing. It's worth checking out. It's not like top tier, but it's quite good. It's better than a lot of kart racers.
What's up, dog?
Guy Fieri should have swallowed just saying Monica. Man, still thank you for the 190 stream streak.
Let's be civilized about this.
Monica, with your name, I'm not sure you should be making swallowing jokes. I'm gonna be real with you. With your name, that might not be the most wise. Oh God. Somebody had to say it, okay? I'm looking out for Monica, all right? All right. Yo, Code, have a good night. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Oh, that's what they said on Animaniacs whenever anybody made a lewd joke. And see, how was I supposed to know? I didn't watch Animaniacs is a little before my time. We're fucking crushing it. Oh, he never ate the food? That's the rumor? I need to know every reference to everything ever.
Fucking thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth, with the exception of the moans that one night. Remember that, baby?
Remember that, baby? Wow. All right, last lap, we got him. Dude, we're crushing it. Look at the mini-map. Crushing it. Choked on your Pepsi, for real. Okay. 10 points. Let's go. Oh, I should say oh man, I don't know. I set it as the 200 goal. I might be persuaded to make it the 100 goal. There is a new kart racer out called the Karters 2. And I was gonna check that out tonight if things go well. But we'll see. We'll see where the night takes us. Yeah, it's called the Karters 2. Is there actually an Among Us cart? I wouldn't be surprised. No. It wouldn't shock me, though, you know? It wouldn't surprise me. Depends on what the definition of one is. When are we all getting Paramount Plus? For me, never. What's up? No one will in the near future. Are they're folding it into HBO Max? Like to own your stuff, Jay? Same. Same. What's up, Demon Lord? Shabam. Nice, easy first. Monica, you get all your news from Twitch. I'm not sure that's wise. It's how you handle life. If you're concerned about getting news, I don't know if Twitch is the way to get it. See, the trick is to just not be concerned about getting news. Do. You get all your news from Spirit Visions. Stop watching the news. Happier, Sam. Sam, facts. Do. People get their news from TikTok, need to be banned from the internet. Well, define getting your news. Damn, we got the acapella again.
Can't you see? We got everything, baby, even though you know. Every time you go away.
Banger.
Take a piece of me with you.
Written by the Daryl Hall.
Every time you go away, oh, you take a piece of me with you.
There we go. You're part of the original version of this. Yeah, I mean, I just like straight up don't even pay attention to the news anymore. It is Taco Tuesday. Got like a 90s, 2000s Michael Jackson thing going on. I'll take that. Damn, all right. Yeah, he kind of... Michael Jackson in the 90s, he did kind of lean more into... I mean, he always kind of... had kind of a grit to his voice sometimes. Yeah, he went a little harder, you're right. That's where I was going with it. He leaned in more to his, like... full upper voice, which I really like. He's definitely, I mean,
2 scoops, sir.
Definitely an influence on me.
Make it 3. I'm not driving.
Make it 3 scoops. I'm not driving. Make it a fucking taco 12-pack. I ain't driving. Yeah. Also, New Jack Swing is a fucking great genre too. More throat, giggity. Actually, though, you're not wrong. Yeah, he got, for lack of a better term, he got a little shoutier, which I actually really liked.
Guys ever heard of Elvis Presley? Apparently chat has, and apparently they like me more than Elvis, which is fucking crazy. I don't know what to make of that. Long time ago, you and the boys road trip, smash tourney, stop at a Jack in the Box. Guy says he's never been. Told him to order 12 tacos. 12 Jack in the Box tacos. Kyle better than the Beatles. Guys, you're gonna inflate my ego so hard. What the fuck? What are y'all on about? We have Elvis 2.0. I am no Elvis. We have Paul on the phone. Should apply for the Karaoke World Championship. I mean, I like my voice, but I don't think I'm that skilled. Right? Although I think a lot of the singers that I enjoy the most aren't necessarily the most technically skilled. You know, I think there's, for me, it makes a much bigger difference.
If you're doing it, stop it.
If the person sounds like they care what they're singing about, you know? It's more about the delivery than the technical proficiency. Kyle, better than normal Florida man. I would hope so. Stop it. Get some help. Better than Frank Sinatra. Raw man. This is just this is objectively not true. Objectively not true. Yo, NATO Fett with the raid. What's up, folks? Welcome in. Welcome to our Kart Racer Taco Tuesday. How's it going, NATO? Yo, thank you for the good luck. Probably a better person than wow, I mean, that's a whole other discussion. What's up, Gremlin? Welcome in.
Right. Yeah, Kyle's singing is better than Elvis Presley. Sure. Yeah, next thing you're gonna tell me is that the earth isn't flat. Fucking dumbass soy boys. Yuck. Keep wearing your stupid ass aluminum foil hats, you science dweebs.
Tell him, Goofy, tell him. What's up, Gremlin? Thanks for coming on through with the raid. That was so good. Dork Squad Unite. Yeah, I'm better than Mother Teresa. Yeah, it's like, guys, man. Obviously you guys like me because you're here, but like, geez. Laying it on a little thick today, huh? Gotta stay humble, you know? Alright, the Stinker Championship. What's opera, Doc? NATO, thank you again for the raid. How was the stream? What were you up to? Let us know what you were doing. Yo, what's up, Brady? Welcome in. Well, and at a certain point with music, it's like, well, what is better? You know? I do think I think the majority of music is taste. I think the majority is subjective. Like I said, there's a lot of like technically proficient singers I don't really care for that much. Because they're almost just like too focused on trying to sound good and not emote and reflect the emotion and the lyrics of the music. But like they are technically proficient singers, more than proficient. Oh, doing some N64 Smash? Hell yeah. Michael Jackson's not subjective. I mean, Michael Jackson, king of pop for a reason. But I'm talking like, I don't know, not to throw certain singers under the bus, but I'm talking people like Celine Dion and like
Hell, even nowadays, like BTS. Like, yeah, they're good, but do they move me? Not really. BTS's cheeks? I mean, they're amazing entertainers. Justin Bieber. I haven't thought about Bieber in a while. Figaro. Get him. Nice. Lars from Metallica, but anyone's better for Lars. How do we always get back to shitting on Lars? Celine Dion's an amazing... No, she is a good singer. I'm just like... I don't know. I don't... she's not much of a... I mean, does she write her own music? Like, she's more an interpreter, and an amazing interpreter of other people's works, but... Again, I didn't say she's bad. She's just not my thing.
I have one question, Dr. Frankenstein.
But no, it's the internet, so we must love or hate everything.
I beg your pardon? My name, it's pronounced Frankenstein.
Frankenstein. We've been circling back to this this topic of discussion a lot. Guys, it's okay to have a nuanced opinion. A lot of people know her from her few giant hits is all. Well, no, that's probably true. Like, and I can watch her, like, her version of Eric Carmen's All By Myself, I think is a fucking tour de force. But, like, I'm gonna listen to the Eric Carmen version before I listen to her. Because he wrote the damn thing. Snakes TTS to the goal. I only add the ones that are bits. Because I can't quite track the tangent ones as easy. Yeah, we're sitting in a nice hot 0. Yeah, because the bits ones show up in my activity feed and I can see it, and it's like it's right there, but the other one's not as much. What's up, Lehman? Good seeing you, man. Happy Taco Tuesday. Well, and also the pay cycle on Tangy is all weird, too. Like, they've been paying me every 2 weeks, so, like, for example, what I thought I made in May, I'm actually gonna be getting, like, 6 weeks of Tangia stuff in June. It's just, like, it's gonna get a little messy, which is why I haven't started counting them yet.
I'm very angry.
Metallica fucking rules. I don't really have a horse in that race. I haven't listened to much Metallica. The few hits I've heard, I actually do quite like. I think they're popular for a reason, you know? Didn't get much into the Black album. Really like Ride the Lightning. What are the big hits on Ride the Lightning? This music has dementia, keeps forgetting where it is. It does kind of sound like it's skipping. Which I mean, I don't think it is, though. Slap. For Whom the Bell Tolls, right. It's a great song. Dang it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to weigh in on this. I can't say I've listened to a Metallica album front to back. Like the classical songs, but wish they extended it and didn't repeat the same part. Yeah, it's a little overkill. It's like the one aspect about this game that sometimes, like, if I'm not in the mood, I'm like, yeah, the music's gonna do it for me. I'm not gonna want to play it because of the music. Whistling and it just like changes the yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. I mean, it's slightly possible because I'm playing on a slim PS2. I mean, I guess it's like slightly possible that the music track is like skipping for some reason, but I don't know. I think that's just how it's presented in the game. I think it's just kind of weirdly edited. Gonna tell your kids this is Tommy Tallarico's best work. Unforgiven 3. It's an album title. I don't even remember the last time I sit and listen to a whole album front to back. It's been a while. What's a song? The Weezer SNL. I recently rewatched that one, actually. Albums when driving and lawn mowing. Well, the problem is I don't do either of those. I don't have to do either of those. Yeah, I used to listen to a lot more albums when I had to drive a lot, but I don't anymore. Don't have time for albums, Monica. You need 2 4-hour Two Worlds videos.
Sorry about the dust, boys.
Need those sweet 4-hour documentaries. Gremlin, have I played Gundam Battle Assault? The fighting games? Yes. Great games. Amazing sprite work on those games. Is it just you or does the game drop FPS? It's not running a smooth 60, that's for sure. Need a 4-hour video about Star Tropics. I don't know if there's any topic I'd watch a 4-hour video on. Other than those like VGL game library showcase videos. That's like the only, I think the only context in which I'd watch a 4+ hour video. Game looks choppy. It's a little choppy. No Scott the Woz epics. Bro needs to get back to basics. Not a fan of the genre of 12-hour Elder Scrolls retrospectives? Not at all. Not at all. 3-hour hardware breakdowns. Why does that need to be 3 hours long? If it's 3 hours long, they're either padding the hell out of it or they're going in such excruciatingly precise technical detail that it's gonna go over my head anyway. Yeah, I don't think I need to know that much. I just don't. To me, that would be like, because I do collect records, I got a turntable. That'd be like, I feel like that would be like me watching a 4-hour video about a turntable I just bought and then listen to one record on it and then call it a day. Like, at a certain point, we're losing sight of what matters. You know, and I'm not saying console architecture can't be interesting, but like, I'm not an engineer, I'm not a hardware manufacturer. Like, I'm about the games, bro. Stealing my freaking token. Come on. Last lap. Is that Wiley? Wiley's giving me some trouble. Yo, Sim with the raid. How's it going, Sim? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome into our Kart Racing Taco Tuesday. How's it going? First place. Let's go, Marvin. Sim, how was the stream, man? Thank you for the raid. Unleash the ET video. Mac has to make it. Mac has got to do it. Bloodborne made you hangry? All good, so. Do what you gotta do, man. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna alter the hundo goal. We're gonna do the Carters 2 at 100 as well. Which is a fairly recent new kart racer. It's on Steam. I think it's still in early access, but it looks really good. And it is apparently it's heavily inspired by Crash Team Racing in terms of its mechanics. So it should be awesome. We'll do that at 100 in addition to Taco Bell and taking us to Flavortown. The triple. What's up, Zora? Happy Taco Tuesday, dude. Welcome in. How's it going? Halfway through the week. When does your week start? Like it's only Tuesday. Are you working 4 days a week? Never mind me here on day 9 in a row. What's a 4-day work week? There we go. Mess him up. piano. Open for a big paycheck on Friday? Well, I imagine you have an idea of what it would be, right? Easy, bro, easy. Taxes make it hard to predict? Does it? We won the Stinker Championship. All right, there's one more championship in this one. I think it's 6 races. Yeah, but isn't it usually just like a pretty normal, just straight up percentage?
Being the silly people that we are, we were kind of hoping to see mannequin piss in the background. Being the silly people that we are, we were kind of hoping to see mannequin piss in the background.
All right, we'll finish this one off. All kinds of shit the government steals. All the commie shit. Where's Mannequin Piss and Crazy Taxi? If the new Crazy Taxi doesn't have Mannequin Piss, SMH Sega. I've been joking with Trashy. It's like, you know, because yeah, a lot of, you know, taxes do in part go, especially local taxes, go to keeping up roads and stuff. I'm like, bro, I don't drive. Why am I paying for the roads? I'm not on city water. Am I paying for that too? Bro, I'm not even using the infrastructure. Damn garbage pickup. Pay for garbage separately? So do I. What, Ramen, do you not? I thought it was pretty normal to pay for garbage as a separate bill. I guess it depends on where you live.
Now, I can't help but notice Kyle,
yeah,
the
Phil.
streamer,
yeah,
or as some call him, Janked Jesus.
Janked Jesus.
Well, we can discuss that at another time. But he, you know, he is addicted to Taco Bell, the Mexican food chain.
Is it addiction if it's once a week?
Now,
let's be real. Is it addiction if it's once a week?
Concerning that.
And by the way, it's not even every week.
Doesn't eat anything else
That's
besides
not
Taco
true,
Bell.
Phil.
I mean,
that is not true.
The amount of restaurants in America is astronomical.
I don't only eat at Taco Bell.
He chooses Taco Bell.
Taco Bell?
I mean, you know, what about, I don't know, Arby's, Carl's Jr.?
You know, I actually like Arby's, but I don't have any near me, so I don't get to go, dude. No, I was gonna say I have Taco Bell once a week, and it's not even every week. You know, if we bomb on a Tuesday, I don't get Taco Bell. Where else have I eaten in the past? Well, I normally eat at home because going out's fucking expensive. But I did have Wendy's, I think, sometime last week. I don't know. I honestly don't go out to get food that often because it's expensive. I think most people shouldn't go out to get food super often. I mean, yeah, not only is it not that healthy, but it's also the value proposition that used to be there is kind of gone. What's up, Dweedle? Monica, I know you've heard my rationale for that. Because I can pay for Trashy's meal and mine, and he goes and gets it, and it's still cheaper than me getting DoorDash by myself. You know this, Monica. You already know this. Exclamation mark media share. Or exclamation mark tip. What's up, Krusty? DoorDash is that. Well, and I have a unique perspective because I used to DoorDash myself. I used to actually be the guy delivering stuff. So no, I don't think it's a good service. The drivers get screwed. The ones ordering the food get screwed. The restaurants get screwed. They all get screwed. Monica's just trying to get me to say shit. It's working. Monica's getting me riled up. I know about all the fees and bullshit. Exactly. Oh my god, I actually got third on that? Sister DoorDashes constantly. I mean, I think in certain markets, and if you have a very fuel efficient car and you live in a pretty urban area where everything's pretty close together, I think in some of those cases it can be worth it. In a lot of places it's not worth it. And I include where I live. Especially now. Used to be a little better a few years ago. It's gotten worse. But yeah, Trashy's perfectly able to go get food. He's happy that I pay for his. Like, it works out. And I still pay less than I would if I DoorDashed for myself. Oh, your sister, you mean she's ordering DoorDash? Well, I mean, hey, if honestly, if you got the money, I mean, I'm not gonna blame you. The way you're talking, I'm guessing she doesn't have a lot of money, though. I think if you're lower income, I think DoorDash is probably one of the dumbest things you can spend your money on. Especially if you're already paying for, like, car insurance and you own a car and you're paying for gas and all that. Like, just go get the fucking food. If money ain't an issue, God bless you. But I think for most people, it's not a good move. Don't get you started. It doesn't take much. We ranted about DoorDash. Monica got me to poke the bear. Monica poked the bear. Very opinionated about it.
Now he's saying that he ate Wendy's recently.
Uh-oh.
Now, okay.
Now.
That is a possibility. But, you know, he could easily be lying, you know, to cover his butt,
I don't have proof.
We don't want to,
that's true,
you know, judge him for eating only Taco Bell.
Thank you,
But
Phil.
at the same time,
Barf with the raid. What's up, Barf?
We as in a society
in a society.
need to
We're
have
in a society.
An intervention with Kyle.
I don't need an intervention.
You know, really dig deep into the psyche of Kyle.
Phil,
find out
Phil, you don't know
why
shit, dude.
The addiction to Taco
Yo, what's
Bell.
up, Uni? Welcome in.
I mean, you know, he's welcome on my show
anytime. Could you imagine if I appeared on Dr. Phil? We live in a society. Barf, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? I'm doing all right. Thanks, man. Thank you for the raid. We're just playing some kart racers tonight. We played some Smurf Racer. Now we're doing some Looney Tunes. Got a bunch of kart racers lined up today. Although, I guess we'll see how things go. I don't know. I might open things up to requests here. I'm like, Krusty, I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Dude, I saw you're playing 10,000 Bullets. That game is actually kind of rad. Underrated PS2 game. I've been meaning to get a copy of it myself. I hope you liked it. Took a while to get used to the camera, though. Oh, really? Is the camera kind of unorthodox? The PS1 game Formula Kart. I do not own Formula Karts. I'm not actually familiar with that one. Marvin, my favorite Looney Tunes. Probably, you know, I would say so. Dweedle, thank you, man. Be a man. Get some sugar daddies. Oh my god.
Whatever they call you, I'm coming after you, you coward.
Formula Karts is arcade, but more on the realism side. Yeah, I don't know if that would be my jam. I have never heard this before. Been running from macho like you got a disease. It's about Hulk Hogan. Did you media share this? I don't recall seeing this, but I could be wrong. What's up, Nintendo's? Welcome in. How's it going? Be a man, Hulk. Don't be a chump. This is it. I don't remember seeing this, to be honest. If we have seen it before, I apologize. I forgot. I smell a coward. I'm digging like there's like a clavinet or like some kind of like keyboard that I'm vibing with hard. This is truly great driving music. What's up, Edward? 30 points. We got what? 2 more races, I think? Didn't know I had a music video. We're learning so much. This is on your Garfield Kart playlist. Yo, UCSM, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you. What I heard. Is the music video only half a music video and the rest of it's just the album cover? I think that might be what's happening here. The full video is lost media, dude. For shame. What's up, Distemper? I feel like Tweety Bird's favorite wrestler would be Macho Man Randy Savage. What's up, Distemper? Somebody is recording oxygen levels at Rockstar HQ to what? To predict the GTA 6. Recording oxygen levels? I'm sorry, what? Tweedle, thank you for the media share. User built a homemade sensor setup using an ESP32 microcontroller. What the why? The things people do with their time, I swear. Bump it off. Said Hulk was scared, plain and simple. They gotta talk a little smack, Monica, you know? Wouldn't be wrestling without some smack talk. It's part of the show. The random Spider-Man shade, yeah, it was kind of great. Bonesaws in Spider-Man 1. Yeah, I forgot about that. Like Suburban Commando, suck it, Macho Man. Fucking suck it, dude. This game's got dynamic music track. Yeah, I kind of like it, but it also is a little jarring, I will say. Sometimes the music seems to kind of abruptly come in, abruptly cut. But yeah, I mean, I commend them for doing something like that. It's not something you saw super often this time. Oh, obviously we'd have some Stream Loots cards with Macho Man's promo about Ricky's cup of coffee. Just throw in the Discord. Has been a little while since I got to make some Stream Loots cards, which might explain why we're light today, but I kind of need a day off to do that.
I got it. Just a little sodium chloride.
Actually, dude, it's salt.
That's what I said. Sodium chloride.
Dude, that would be salt. Is this a decent kart racer? It's. I think it's decent. I would say it's at least decent. And I was on my dating app, Chubby Chasers. I was looking for some babe. God, I love that one. Flashback to the green text where Skeet just rips Jimmy to pieces and then fires him. Freaking Skeet. Snake, thank you, man. Thank you. This is the last race. So we'll finish this up and I'll get you a spin. Game kind of becomes pissy. It does get kind of easy, yeah. Have I done Crash Bandicoot's kart? Oh, I've played so much CTR in this stream. It's kind of unreal. Played a stupid amount of CTR on stream. No, that's like one of the first ones I usually boot on. I decided not to today because I'm like, man, we like just played it. That's probably my single favorite kart racer. I used to say like Mario Kart 8. But yeah, I think it's CTR now. I've done Nitro Kart and Tag Team, yeah. Yeah, in fact, Tag Team, I was saying earlier, I got that for Christmas in 05. Nitro Kart, I think, is a little slept on. I do think CTR is better. I think Nitro Kart's a little slept on. And Tag Team, I really liked as a kid, actually. That one's kind of interesting because it kind of tries to combine like the kart racing aspects of Crash with some platforming elements. Nitro Kart's mid as fuck. It's fine. I think it's slightly above mid. I think if you think Nitro Kart's mid, you've probably been very blessed with the kart racers you've played. I'd give it like a 6 or a 7 out of 10. If CTR is a 10, I'd give Nitro Kart like a 6.5 maybe. 6-7 mentioned. He said the thing. Streamer said the thing. All right, we just beat Looney Tunes Racing, by the way.
puny.
Yeah, it's a little slower, which is why I think a lot of people don't like it as much, which is fair.
Thank you, Marvin. Great job. You've won the race. As your prize, I will grant you one wish. Now,
I will
what
grant
is
you
your
one wish.
Oh, goody. I picked the biggest space cannon in the universe. That pesky planet Earth is still
6-7 on 6-9. Does it get any better?
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be.
Snake, if you'd like to choose a kart racer that I have access to, totally, if you want.
Ooh, that makes me very angry.
Why didn't Marvin just wish for the Earth to blow up? Is he stupid? It is a cartoon.
Pick an option, friend.
Internet's been stalled. I'm sorry, Ghost. Hopefully it gets sorted out.
Pick an option, friend.
Pick an option, friend. Alright. You get you a spin. If you want to choose a kart racer that I have access to, feel free. Or I can just keep picking. I've got a bunch of the N64 kart racing games. I've got a handful of PS2 ones as well. I don't have a specific list for kart racers, but there are kart racers on the Master Games list. Freaking Garfield kart. Going for the respin.
Salted Snake played this part.
That's a quality racer. I feel like we're using the term quality a little loosely, maybe. Just a smidge loose, you know? Just a bit, just a bit. Sorry, you meant high quality? Right. Alright, so like that respin's gonna be a song, unless you want to wedge a respin. Going for the wedge above, the wild card wedge. Alright. That was gonna be 3 George Wood packs. Get some Woody action. Thank you again for the support, Snake. I don't know. Again, we might open things up. We'll see how things go today. I might have to open things up to just general requests, but it's open to do kart racers today. Alright. New wildcard wedge on here. Also, the wheel's getting a little loose. I'm gonna tighten it real quick before I forget. Snake, dude, thank you for the music. There's more, but wait. Hi, Billy Mays here. Snake, thank you, man. Good luck on the music polls. I hope you get some bangers. All right, that is gonna be 2 more spins. Let me tighten the wheel real quick. Getting a little loose. There we go. Okay. He said tight and loose giggity. Fucking hell. Alright, you get 2. Do you want a double or are we going for 2? I will leave it up to you. Two works? Okay. Hooters! Hooters, baby! Alright, good luck. That first one is gonna be 2 premium audios. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin, of course. God, my back lately, dude. Yeah, if you grab any packs, be sure to thank Snake. Hooking you up. Very kind of him. Hype in fucking deed. Happy Taco Tuesday, everybody. Freaking my favorite day of the week. Alright, here we go. Free spin. Alright, what the hell kart racer am I playing next? Crash Boom Bang Eraser? My understanding is that's kind of like Crash Bash. Like it's a multi-game party style minigame comp. Oh God, never mind. Oh God, never mind. Wow, isn't Snake and Wizard the coolest? Facts though. Legit. Respin again? Damn, Snake, what are you gunning for, my guy? Alright, that is gonna be a roulette pack. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin once again.
Salted Snake played this card.
Boom Bang actually got a sequel for mobile called Chalkin' Crash Bandicoot. What the fuck? And it's considered a sequel to Boom Bang? Alright, wedge and above for the audio. Let me get you out of here. Would Garfield cart count? I guess. Yes. Maybe in a little bit. There's at least one more I want to play first. Hear that, chat. I'd be sweating to hear right now if it weren't for Snake. Snake, thank you, man. Alright, I don't know if I got you that premium audio, so if I already sent you one, I'm just sending you another one. Okay. I mean, any consoles that I can stream. Alright. This should be the last spin. That is gonna be premium audio once again. Unless you like the wedge or respin. Yeah, I was thinking I might do some Motor Tune Grand Prix next. Since this game's pretty quick. Pretty short. Last respin. Okay. I wonder what Looney Tunes Racer would be like on Game Boy Color. I think I've played the Game Boy Color one. It was alright. I think there's better Game Boy Color racing games. Like, I would play Wacky Races on Game Boy Color before I'd play Looney Tunes Racing on Game Boy Color. But wedge and above for his wild card wedge. Look at that. What's up, Iker? Welcome in. Happy Taco Tuesday. Alright, that is going to be 3 premium audios. Were there any racing games on CDI? I honestly don't know, actually. I was going to say, yeah, maybe like Mega Race, but I'm not even sure if that came to CDI. If there are, there can't be many. Alright, there you go, Snake. Thank you again. Everybody thank our Lord and Savior, Snake. Was coming in clutch. Specifically kart racing. That was the idea for tonight, but I'm not sure the way the first 2 hours have gone if it's the best idea. MK Kart Combat. I don't know if I have the game that has the kart racer. Eminem's Racing Goated. Kreb, don't lie like that. I do own Speed Punk's Gremlin. Milky Way, every time you see Taco Tuesday on my stream, you get an insane Taco Bell craving trying to lose weight. Just get Taco Bell, but order less food. Best of both worlds. Is it Armageddon? Do I have Armageddon? Is Armageddon, Kreb, is Armageddon the one you sent me? Speed Punk. I'm well familiar with Speed Punk's Gremlin. Yeah, no, it's a great game. Imagine if WWE got a kart game. Well, I mean, they got a vehicular combat game. It's called WWE Crush Hour. Which is not very good, by the way. Mind you.
Yo, here's what's happening.
Yeah, I think Kreb sent me Deception. I don't think I own Armageddon. Did I add yours to the list? I think I would have. I know where it is. I can check to see which one it is. Yeah, Crush Hour is pretty rough. Would not recommend. Not too many remember Speedpunks, which is a shame because it's a great game. I think behind CTR, it might be the second best kart racer on the system. Yeah, so Krebs sent me Deception. Yeah, I don't think I own Armageddon. Which is crazy, because it's apparently got a kart racing mode in it. I really should have it. I'll have to pick it up one of these days. Alright, we'll do a quick little playthrough of this. Right? It's just that era of Mortal Kombat I'm not the biggest fan of. I think it was kind of a weak era for Mortal Kombat in general. So I can't say I've been quick to buy them. Could put it on the OG Xbox, assuming I can still get hard drive games for the OG Xbox. I don't know. Sometimes the source I was using on Archive, it's like sometimes those things get pulled down randomly. House bounce, nice, got it. That was close. By the way, if you've never seen me play this, I used to speedrun this. So if you're wondering what the hell I'm doing, I know it looks insane. This is easily, the beginning of the game is the craziest part of this game. We're using an exploit to lap skip. Back when I used to speedrun. Back when I used to try and be good at video games. Now I just yap for a living with a side of video games. I could do some F-Zero. Which F-Zero? Demo Man speedruns when? It would be a lot of grinding at this point. The times we have are damn good. Honestly, I'd be more inclined to speedrun more Demo Man if somebody actually gave me a challenge. If somebody actually went for the record. I'm pretty happy with where the run is right now, but nobody else runs the damn game, so there's not a lot of incentive for me to keep booting it up. Shit. Save it with the boot. Damn. Ramen, is that even a question? I think you already know the answer to that. Where's my Motor Tune Grand Prix 3, bro? It's on there, Kreb. Beat your record, but didn't record it, so yeah, I beat it. Trust me, bro. Kinetica 2? I mean, I didn't like Kinetica 1 that much. Do we need a Kinetica 2? No, I'd like to get a third one of these. Now you really want it. Well, I'm not going to be able to do it right now. I don't even think my OG Xbox is... I don't remember if I have the Ethernet hooked up to that or Xbox One. I wouldn't be able to get it moved over today. Stunt Race FX was fun. Stunt Race FX is fun. It's pushing the hardware a lot, so yeah, the frame rate's not the best. Battle Car's better than F-Zero. That's a take. I mean, I respect it. I thought Battle Cars was very by the books, by the numbers, kind of mid. Said no to Mario. Yeah, I think Mario Kart and Super Nintendo breaks. SNES F-Zero. We could do some SNES F-Zero. Damn it, I keep getting this stealth feeling. I need the boot. I need the jump. It'll come out when they revealed it for The Last of Us Day. Dang it. Went off the side of the track there. There's a little skip you can do there. You stay on the train track and then jump. You kind of skip this whole hairpin section. Neil Stankman needs to leave Naughty Dog. Holding back that company. I mean, I don't know. Is it necessarily holding back if they go in a direction that you don't like? I mean, I think they've just evolved with the times more than anything. I mean, I don't really care for their output now, but I mean, I haven't cared for their output for a long time. I still respect them for making the games they want to make. You know, even if they're not for me. There we go. There's that skip I wanted to show. Yeah, like I said, the first map is the craziest when it comes to exploits. The rest of the maps are a little less insane. It's just like jumps in a couple spots. Damn. Not the items I wanted. Bunch of garbage. Naughty Dog should go indie. Could they go indie? Is that even a possibility for them? Is that something they could do? I think it takes AAA devs way too long to make games now because graphics got to be up to date and everything. Well, and scope and scale of games has to be bigger. Indie games are popping off. It's filling a niche. Well, it kind of goes back to our modern games suck conversation. I think a lot of the people who are saying that clearly haven't explored the indie space. Because I would agree there's tons of indie games that I've enjoyed the hell out of. That are at like good price points, actually get made in a reasonable amount of time. You know? A lot of them maybe have modest budgets, but they're good. Want low-def games that are fun and don't need the internet to play. I wouldn't mind more of those too. Yeah, but does Naughty Dog want to make a Jak and Daxter 4? Have they said they want to make one? Because, I mean, it doesn't matter whether they can make one or not if they don't want to make one. Naughty Dog needs to make plats again? What, platformers again? Yeah, but the Naughty Dog of 2026 is not the Naughty Dog of 1999. Right? I think people forget that. Like, are they even really the same company anymore? Like, would they make a Jak and Daxter or a Crash in 2027? Like, I don't know. This is quality. Whoa! Gee, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 33 months. Motor Taco Grand Prix indeed. Happy Taco Tuesday, G. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Shouts to Kreb for the sub. Whoever to thank for the sub.
Damn, I wasted that jump by accident. We're gonna try and get this skip with the dynamite. This may or may not work. Oh, I barely missed it. An attempt was made. Better idea, take the original Crash Bandicoot team, make a company out of that. I mean, are those people even working anymore? Like, that's the thing. Everybody's like, oh, I wish. Well, and some of it is, I think you gotta be careful for, you know, wishing for more of the same too. It's like, I don't know. I think if they tried to make a Crash Bandicoot again, I don't know if it would be something that the Crash fans would want. Although I personally thought Toys for Bob did a... It was Toys for Bob, right? That did Crash 4. I really liked Crash 4. Jet Moto, great game. Yeah, first two Jet Motos are great. Right, different companies, different projects. Well, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, well, a lot of them are probably retired at this point. What's a Farquad? Dynamite! Bored with Crash at this point? You want more? You know Pepsi Man ain't happening, though. There's no shot. The license pretty much makes that impossible. It's like something you build in KH1. What, Kingdom Hearts? What, this map? You want Floygan Brothers 2? Nobody wants a Floygan Brothers 2. Bro, man, what are you talking about? Oh, that you're talking the cart? This little spaceship? Yeah, I love this game's visual style. It's so unique. As far as I know, there's no Pepsi Man for Super Nintendo. There's a PS1 Pepsi Man. And it was only in Japan. Yeah, you might be thinking Cool Spot instead. Which is not a bad game. Alright, we got Gulliver House 2, and then... What's the last? Crazy Castle? Something. Haunted Castle? Some castle. I should know the name of it. I don't. Fake MotorTune fan. Twisted Castle? I don't. The castle map. The one with the dragon. Fake fucking fan. I mean, I literally moderate the boards for this in the Japanese game. I moderate both leaderboards on SRC. I really should know these. It's funny, I actually did have somebody submit a run somewhat recently to this. I was kind of surprised. There's a guy that's trying to speedrun every PS1 game. And he submitted a run of this. And I had seen him before because I did a speedrun of Street Hoverboard Racing, and he was the mod for that. I'm like, hey, it's PS1 guy. Let's go. Dynamite! Gonna speedrun every PS1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That would literally be impossible. I mean, I think even playing through all of them once, casually, and running a clock for that would be impossible. Nah, you're built different. All those 100+ hour RPGs. Got nothing on Paradise. I can't believe I missed that long. Oh, okay, it's fine. We can go over. So much shovelware on the modern stores too. Yeah, if you're including all the digital games too.
kind of like when people ask for Rare to make another Donkey Kong Country, a Conker's Bad Fur Day. Yeah, it's like, who is working at Rare that worked there back then? Probably almost no one. If not, actually no one. So I always find it a little weird when people ask for that kind of stuff. I'm like, guys, you can't one-for-one replicate something that a dev team made 25 years ago. Like, it's not gonna be the same. For technical reasons, for the way gameplay tastes have shifted, for the way the market's changed. The dev team is probably not the same at all. There's a name now. A lot of them are just names now. Right? If you associate a dev with X thing from like 30 years ago, I mean, most devs aren't making the same stuff they were making that long ago. That's just not happening.
Bob!
That's one way of doing it. Tecmo is at least. There's outliers, right? There's some companies that have kind of found a niche that like not a lot of other devs are operating in, so they kind of have almost a monopoly on that niche, right? But that's kind of the exception to the rule, you know? All right, we are already on the last map of the game. Then we'll play some F-Zero. Haunted Castle. I think I said haunted. After I said Crazy Castle. And if you're wondering why we go backwards, this character is actually slightly faster in reverse. Don't ask me why that is. It's just, it is. For some reason, that's how it's programmed. Dragon skip. Let's go, baby. What's up, Eater? Welcome in. Yeah, we're going to do some F-Zero after this. We got boost power. It's fucking backwards, man. The Raptor and Raptor also allows us to do those crazy exploits in the first level. Because this cart can actually drive off-road and not be hindered by that. Which most of the other cars slow considerably off-road. Mario and Zelda, one of the few teams that are still using the original leaders and composers. Right, like those circumstances occasionally still happen, but it's not the norm. Oh shit. Just flung myself off there. It's okay. We're a pro gamer. We saved it. The backwards man. All right, Tom Green. I don't spin for items in lap 2 because lap 2 has really shitty items, especially if you're in first place. You basically won't get anything you want. Lap 3 is usually a little better. That was not what I wanted. I was hoping for a jump. I guess we're going dynamite. Oh, that almost worked. Almost had it. Spawned us here though. Oh shit. Hello. Nailed it. Pro gamer. This kind of makes me want to get back into speedrunning this. I'm not gonna lie. It's a fun time. Surprised Tom Green never made a video game. Yeah, dude, he could have wasted video game company dollars in addition to studio dollars. Could have made the ultimate troll game. There we go.
Motor Tune Grand Prix done. Is that our third game now? He could still do it. There's still time. There's still time. Should contact him. Thomas be like, who the fuck are you? You want me to make a video game? Why? Congratulations! And there's credits. All right, I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom real fast, and then we're gonna boot up some F-Zero. Some SNES F-Zero. I'll be right back. Enjoy some clips. Yo, what the fuck? Oh my god, no. Dude was T-posing. And we're gone. It's common in Sicily, is it? Oh, we're gonna restart. We have 22 yards remaining. Boom. Think I made a money? Yeah, honestly. Oh! Oh my god! Bro!
Come on, ball.
The chip-in? Oh my lord! Oh my god! We can end now. What the hell's going on? Oh my god. Krev, thank you for the pack. I just... Okay, so I can explain this. So, remember that dog meat card we have? So every time we spawned in dog meat ran to the Red Rocket Station. Holy moly.
Imagine murders. The boy dreamed him. Then he ceased appearing.
He ceased appearing. What? Whoa, he's glitching out.
The Legend of Zelda. Not as good as the original for some unknown reason.
What the fuck? He's vibing. Okay, there we go. He's fixed. He's fixed. He's fixed. Shit, I hear him. Fuck. Those doors don't open. Where the hell is he? Oh, fuck! Dude, what did I say about the jump scares in this game? Literally, as I was going through, he comes in. Oh my god. Can't you see? The sun is shining. The music with the enemy, dude.
Final Fantasy VII is far from the near masterpiece that game critics and fans have been
Far from the near perfect masterpiece. All right, thank you guys for waiting. Thanks for being patient. We are back. We're gonna play some SNES F-Zero. Because Snake requested it. Wonder how many people besides Shigeru Miyamoto and Koji Kondo are left in the Zelda teams. Final Fantasy teams probably the most similar. There's people that worked on 5, 6, 7, and Chrono Trigger's still there, really. Wow. Technically a cart. Since Snake has been like the one person to support the stream today so far, I am willing to make a slight bend of the rules. I think it's the least I can do. You know, if people want to complain about it, they can request other kart racers. You know? All right. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna say no to F-Zero. Fucking banger game. Freaking goated game, and it was a freaking launch title on the Super Nintendo, and it's like one of the best Super Nintendo games. GBA F-Zero, there's a couple GBA F-Zeros, and I've played, I think, both of them. There's at least 2. There might be a third.
There's Maximum Velocity and there's Climax. I've played those. Yo, thanks, Sim. Thank you, man. Comments like that make all this worth it, you know? I sometimes have to remind myself why I've chosen this crazy life. But ultimately, you know, shit works out. I can pay my bills. I get to entertain people for a living. It's a blessing. Don't know if there'll ever be another F-Zero. They seem content being like, we have F-Zero 99 and you get Big Blue on Mario Kart 8. And I'm like, okay, right, because that's the same as a new F-Zero. Like, I don't know, I get the vibe Nintendo seems to think that's, like, close enough. Well, and hell, even the last mainline console F-Zero was GX on GameCube, and they outsourced that to Sega, and it actually was, like, the best one. But, like, Nintendo didn't even make that one. So, yeah, I don't know. They don't seem to like F-Zero that much, which saddens me. F-Zero 99 was fun, but not what you were looking for. I think I would have been more receptive to F-Zero 99 if they had actually released the goddamn F-Zero before that. Like, it felt like a really half-hearted, oh, hey, we haven't forgotten about F-Zero. But, like, we're just gonna, like, re-release the SNES game with some extra mechanics. Like, I don't know, it felt very half-assed. It was kind of almost offensive, I think. They said there's no reason to make a new one. They're idiots. What's wrong with them? But, oh, we gotta make more Mario games. We gotta make 3 bajillion Mario games. They think it would compete with Mario Kart. That's been my theory too, but I think it's a dumb theory. If they honestly think they're 1-in-1 or 1-2-1, I don't know. I don't know what to tell them at that point. I have no idea. It's like saying Burnout competes with Gran Turismo. Actually, literally their job is to come up with cool game ideas, and they can't. F-Zero X99 would make a great rage game because you could hip check the other vehicle. They're obsessed with the cash cow Mario Kart and Smash, yeah. Hope Sega doesn't mess up all these reboots. I don't know, depending on who you ask, they've already messed them up with Crazy Taxi. I'm still looking forward to it. It looks great to me. I'm getting that shit day one. Miyamoto's, if we can't do something entirely new to do with it, we don't need a sequel stance, is weird. Well, doesn't Miyamoto oversee Mario as well? And I'm not saying that some of the new Marios haven't been great. I mean, I loved Odyssey. But like, you're telling me every new Mario is like the most distinct and like a brand new concept? Like, come on now. Mario with a new hat isn't new enough for you? Needs more Wario. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom was just like an expansion pack for Breath of the Wild. Ramen, thank you for the 64. Oh, whoa! Thank you.
Nintendo 64. Every
the Ramen Nintendo 64.
Smelly poop poop. Nintendo 64.
Damn, Ramen. Ramen, thank you for this. Thank you for the resub. Moved away from games, working on movies and theme parks. Tell me you wouldn't enjoy more levels for... I mean, I would, but yeah, like, I think Nintendo's stance of, oh, we got to do something brand new with each entry. I mean, like, I don't even think they stick to that. From what I've seen. I feel like that's just like an easy line to throw out when they don't want to work on something. Made it sound like God's gift to the PlayStation.
Well, we can't comment on that without violating
FCC regulations.
So that's the end of that review.
Nintendo needs to bring back their best IP, Tellero Boxer. Where's Tellero Boxer 2 for Switch 2? Where's it at? What's up, butt rag? Why change what worked? No, I mean, I agree. It's just, apparently Nintendo has said in the past, hey, we're not going to make a new entry in F-Zero, for example, if we can't do something completely new and fresh with it. But as we've seen from Nintendo, they have a bunch of IPs that, you know, while they make extremely good games, you know, it's not like every game they put out is like some brand new revelation. It's just, it's kind of a silly excuse. Isn't Tellero Boxer kind of just Punch Out for Virtual Boy? There's some similarities, yeah. Where's Cruisin' Blast for Switch? Where's the Cruisin' Collection? Give me USA, World, Exotica. Give me the N64, the arcade versions on one cart. I'd buy 3 copies. Nintendo, we won't make a new game if we can't do something new with it. Also Nintendo, making Star Fox for like the 4th time. Well, I mean, they're not making a new game, they're making a remake. New Star Fox is more for the Mario Galaxy 12-year-old viewers than it is for us old heads. Yeah, there's a new generation that'll get to play it, right? Yeah, that's a good point. I wish they'd give better reasoning as to why they've just basically fucking ignored F-Zero. Like, you're telling me a kid nowadays wouldn't enjoy a new F-Zero? Like, I don't buy that. F-Zero 99, though. Slap in the face. I think. Here's a glorified ROM hack of SNES F-Zero. With online. And I know, I'm simplifying things, but that's how it feels to me. When they haven't made a new fucking game in the franchise for like 20 years. Ocarina of Time has the GameCube port, the 3DS remake. Yeah, it's been re-released. Virtual console releases, it's been re-released. First place, baby! You'll buy the next 100 Ocarina of Time remakes. Dennis will gobble them up. Hit and Run. Well, Hit and Run's tricky because it's Simpsons. You know, we haven't gotten a new Simpsons games till like since like freaking what was the iOS one, Tapped Out or some shit in like 2010, 2012. It's been over a decade since we got any new Simpsons games. There is a new Simpsons movie. Yeah, maybe we'll get a game for that. But I don't know. Like, I feel like the era of the movie tie-in game is kind of dead. It's not fully dead. You know, you still have companies like Game Mill putting out, like, the fucking Jumanji game. But it's not like it used to be. They're in Monopoly Go. Yeah, like, that might be the best we get. There's a new Simpsons movie. It's not out yet, but it's coming. Still holding out for my Morbius tie-in.
It's time to rock with the
Biggity Buck Bumble.
What about now? It's time to rock with the
Biggity Buck Bumble. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass.
Bump to the bump to the bump.
Simpsons Hit and Run's being remade. I'll believe it when I see it. I mean, it kind of doesn't need a remake, if you ask me. Maybe just a re-release, remaster. The game holds up. Simpsons movie comes out at the same time as there's a Bluey movie. What do I think of the Simpsons beat 'em up? Konami, great. So good. I'm kind of mad though that there's not like a modern way to play it. Like the last time that game's been re-released is with the arcade 1-up that came out a few years back. And before that, I think it was like on the PS3 and 360 stores. Dreamcast, PS2, nope. No, there was a PS3 360 like live release. It was like the last time it was like actually issued. Yo, Win Night with the raid. What's up, Win Night? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, folks? Simpsons dead or alive, but Marge looks like Tina Awuga. Southwest, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Win Night, how was the stream, man? Dude's grinding more Mega Man Battle Network. Imagine Marge in a bikini with huge milk. Oh my god. Oh, we've already beat 3 racing games today. Beat Smurf Racer, we beat Looney Tunes Racing, Motor Tune Grand Prix. We're playing some F-Zero. Goated video game. Just go on Twitter, absolutely not. That's on the internet for sure. Oh my god. On the internet, we don't have to imagine. Alright, let's see if we can get first here. Can we have like a new original old school style Zelda? That'd be kind of nice, huh? Oh, it's your favorite game in the series, One Night? Hell yeah. No way you're typing sexy Marge micro bikini massive fun bags in your search bar. Why not? Why not, dude? Something new in this economy. Crazy. Alright, come on, you. Yeah, we are doing kart racers tonight. If anybody would like to request a racing game, I am down. That helps get things moving here. We'll be doing Taco Bell and the Guy Fieri look today at 100. And they'll be trying a new kart racer called the Karters 2. Which I think Ramen, do you own that one? I've heard a few people talking about it. It's supposed to be like very heavily inspired by CTR. It looks really good. You looked up female Bubsy on Google? That was your first mistake. Ramen, you love it? Hell yeah. Does it have the drift boost system of CTR? Snake, you'll do another? It's one of those days. Yes, it does. Hell yeah. That's why you bought it, of course. Said love it. I thought you meant female Bubsy. No. Oh my, I have my standards. Ramen has his standards. Ramen's not that much of a gooner. If F-Zero doesn't exist, or if F-Zero is so good, why doesn't F1 exist? How about that?
fantasy car combat game. It's called Dark Engines. I might have to look into that for our next Steam stream. Hell yeah, Eater. That's the beauty of some of these games. They just, like, take you back to a moment. I really just fucking fumbled the bag on the last lap here. That was pathetic. I'm gonna die on purpose so we can redo it. Dude, I fumbled it so hard the last lap. That was pain. Sega should make an F2 with the subtitles. Somebody had to do it. Play this with your dad. You swap off. Nice. Take turns. So wholesome. What about F1? Well, there's like a bajillion F1 games that exist. Why was Captain Falcon's teacher upset with him? Where's the George Wood joke time card when you need it? Where's it at when you need it? When we needed it most. He was gone. Click didn't have any. Damn. Clearly, more packs need to be bought.
We managed to clear a few courses.
In last place, of course. In last place, of course. F-04, it's about time. That would actually be hilarious. If they called it that. Snake, dude, thank you, man. I hope you pull it. I feel kind of bad if you don't now. Come on, baby. Big money. No whammies. Thank you, Snake. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. Can't believe I've done this. That's okay, we got
Why
live.
not have a game where you have to find and drive to the hospital
before your wife delivers her baby? Alright, once again, everybody owes Snake a big thanks. Single-handedly the savior of Taco Tuesday out here. Alright, let me get you a spin. Here we go. Dream teams to make a new F-Zero or either Sega's Yakuza team, or if they can magically assemble the people from Need for Speed Most Wanted and Carbon. That'd be crazy. Alright, Snake, that is gonna be a music pack. Unless you'd like the winter respin.
There's one thing that really bugs us, if we may digress for a moment.
The classic.
Why does every game, with the exception of Ken Griffey Baseball for the N64, list the Baltimore Orioles Stadium
as Baltimore Stadium? They have the correct name. So what's the deal?
Are the Orioles so pig-headed about the use of Oriole Park at Camden Yards that they only let Nintendo use the name? In our opinion, that really stinks.
That really stinks. The reason to say Yakuza is because the people that made GX or AX, there's people left over from that team. Okay. You'll do it? All right. Let me get you that real quick. All right. Good luck on those pulls as well. F-Zero Triple X. Hello? Hello. All right. Let's try this again. What they're gonna do when they get to Final Fantasy 30? I mean, what's the newest one? What number are they on? Probably still got a ways before they got to think about that, huh? They did WrestleMania Triple X. Well, I mean, WrestleMania is WrestleMania, though. I feel like these are two very distinct things. Just because WrestleMania was willing to do it, I don't know if Final Fantasy. I don't know if Square Enix would. Vin Diesel did 2 Triple X's? That's because Vin Diesel's a man of culture. As we are all aware, right? F-Zero, it's about family. Family. Yeah, the F stands for family. Family Zero. '16, 17's in early development. Okay. So there's still a long ways to go before they even gotta worry about considering that. Legendary, love to see it. Yes! Yes! Yes!
George Wood joke time. Why was Captain Falcon's teacher upset with him? Because he got an
F-Zero. Got him!
George Wood joke time.
Ayo! So glad you pulled that. Alright. All is right in the world. Better than the GBA version art. What, this one? I mean, the GBA games are quite good too, though. Super FX chip could have done better. Well, this, I don't even think this is using the Super FX. This is just mode 7. Final Fantasy 9000. Well, we'll all be long dead before that ever happens. There we go. Maximum Velocity gave you motion sickness, and none of the others did. Really? Really? Huh. Yeah, if video games are even a thing by then. I don't know, we'll see. Well, yeah, this was a launch title. Yeah, the Super FX chip wasn't even an option at this point. I think I gave this my #1 spot for Super Nintendo games. Yeah, and it's a launch title. Like, it's like my #1 Super Nintendo game, and it's just like it came out of the gate with it. James Rolfe says he wished they made F-Zero on the Wii U, and they should have called it F-U. Such a stupid joke. It's kind of great, though. F-U. And they could make it like a story-heavy racing title, where you're like a young apprentice. It's short for F-Zero University. That honestly would have been a fire game. All right, we'll do the Queen League. I just game on like a 32X. I mean, honestly, a lot of the 32X racers that tried to do shit like this didn't look that much better. I'm gonna be real. And have you seen BC racers on the 32X? Like, it's not really much more impressive than this. Or that motocross game that's on 32X. Like, honestly, I think this is better than those. Fox and Falco are there for some reason. F-Zero, it could be F-U-X. This game fucks, dude. Music's romantic? Romantic's an interesting word choice. I mean, I like the music in this game a lot. I don't know if I'd say romantic. You know, if I'm having a nice dinner with a lady, I'm not I'm not throwing on the F-Zero soundtrack. Could you imagine that? You're like, all right, girl, I'm gonna put some music on, get us in the mood. F-Zero. She doesn't get turned on by Big Blue. She ain't the one. Lost your virginity to Big Blue. Oh my god. You want to go fast, but not that fast. Yeah, exactly, wouldn't it? Precisely. Genesis couldn't do this effect till the Sega. Well, that's true. That is true. Gotta find me a woman that'll listen to the F-Zero soundtrack. Is it true almost over 40,000 fans have gathered for the new F-Zero? What do you mean by gathered? I'd be surprised if there aren't more than 40,000 F-Zero fans. I mean, that seems small. It seems like a small amount. The Bubsy 3D OST, oh my god. Rocky and Bullwinkle, stop. Stop. Snake, was there another game you wanted to choose? Pilot Wings does have a great OST. Damn it, I thought I was gonna snipe that. Do you have F-Zero Maximum Velocity on vinyl? F-Zero songs from Smash Ultimate? You could mail me one of them? I'm not worried. Not worried about it. Any non-carts? I'm okay. Yeah, we can make it just general racing. I'm alright with that. Have this stream going. Listen, if she doesn't like the goofy TTS, she's not the one. Red flag. Our humor is not compatible at that point. Cool of them to make a spin-off racing game for Smash Bros. For the OC Captain Falcon.
You won't believe what my son Max wrote in a text to his whore of a girlfriend.
You didn't say sexy
wrote
time.
6769420. Now, I don't want to come across as a fucking boomer, but that sounds like some commie shit
Wipe
right
out
there.
Omega. We did play some of the Omega collection.
Anyone?
Yeah.
Young?
It's really good.
Tourette's. Anyone want to help me solve what that little dipshit is trying to say? Something tells me he is a commie or some
Young! Fuck! Shit. Let me know.
Should have gotten neutered for Christ's sake.
Should have gotten neutered for Christ's sake. Alright, 2 laps left. We got this. Game's a reason to buy a game. This is the Super Nintendo version art. Unless you're talking about GX. I mean, GX is a good reason to buy a GameCube. Not wrong. GX is by Sega, and it's arguably the best one. I need to play more of that one, actually.
Batman Forever
will be one of the biggest games of the year. It will be one of the biggest games of the year. Yeah, GX is tough as hell, though. You know, it's notoriously hard. It don't play. It don't play. Would I date a girl obsessed with Goofy? Why not? There are far worse red flags than that. Alright. What's up, Speedy Cat? I've played Superman 64 more times than I can count. Been there, done that, my guy. I've been a retro streamer for over 6 years. Trust me, if there's a notoriously bad game, I've probably played it. Well, welcome in, Speedy. How's it going? You have a friend that's an expert in GX, makes you look like a noob. Well, how many hours have they put into it? Jungle King Tarchan on Super Famicom. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't been doing a whole lot of requests lately, mainly because people like when I do request nights, it feels like people don't request much.
Baba Booey.
Not like they used to. I've kind of stopped doing them as much. Alright. 3 laps left. Can't be named Jank Jesus and not play Superman 64. I mean, that game is miserable. And people, like, knock the rings. The rings are the best part of that game. It's everything outside the rings that are actually pain. If anybody tells me, like, oh, man, I hate Superman 64, the rings fucking suck, I'm like, you didn't get to the bad part. You actually didn't get to the bad part. The rings are easily the best part, right, Sim? Exactly. They only think that because they can never get past the rings precisely. They've never seen the rest of the game. We got to request games I haven't played, which there are many on my games list that I haven't played, but people don't seem to request them, really. Alright, first place. Let's go. Like, there's tons of stuff on my games list I haven't played. But I think unless you, like, you're not gonna know what a lot of those games are just based off the title, maybe. More fun seeing something, or seeing me play something you haven't seen. Right, which I'm surprised on request nights we don't get more of that. There we go. Speedrun glitches through so much they basically just all they do is rings. Never thought of that. Superman 64 is like an album with a lot of filler. They front-loaded it with what was the most tolerable, basically. Hard to find. I mean, there's still plenty I haven't played. And like I said, even on my games list, there's stuff I haven't played. And just people don't seem to gravitate toward that stuff. No, I'm not as interested, but yes, I'm aware. What's up, Skits? Hey, Blend. Yeah, I'll be honest. Of the 3 majors, Nintendo impressed me the least. There's a Sabrina racing game on PS. What? There's a Sabrina platforming game on PS1. Am I gonna be playing the new Crazy Taxi? Well, Crazy Taxi 3 already exists. This is technically the 4th Crazy Taxi. I guess, 4th mainline? There were some spin-offs after 3. But yes, I will be playing World Tour when it comes out. Teach their own? Absolutely teach their own. No, I just thought the Xbox announcements were the most interesting. Between them and Sony and Nintendo, I honestly think Xbox did the best this year. Yeah, they had, dude, the new CEO, I watched a video, like a Bloomberg video, like an interview with her, like a 20-minute interview, and I was like actually really impressed. Don't think Sony did better than either. You hated their show. There were a couple big announcements in the Sony show I really liked. Dude, Stuntman alone. I'm so fucking hyped for Stuntman. Rate their directs is really Sony 9 out of 10. Jeff Keighley give a 7, Xbox 6, Nintendo 3. Damn. Yeah, I never thought we'd get a new Stuntman. That's another one I will be playing day 1. Day freaking 1. Stuntman Hollywood. ass kicked here. Oh, no. Tales of God of War, not a game you're wanting. Looks fine, but it's not God of War. I feel like franchises deal with that a lot. Damned if you do. I am so glad I don't have to worry about making a new game in a franchise. That seems like honestly one of the worst fucking things you could do with your life is like have to follow up a franchise, especially if there's like, you know, a bunch of games in the franchise and you're tasked with making a new one. Because you do too much the same, people are gonna bitch and moan. You do too much different, people are gonna bitch and moan. Gamers love to complain. I would hate to be in that position. Actually hate it. Ranking those based on the games or the actual show? What, cheese ratings? I would assume mostly on the games. I feel like Resident Evil's the only line of games not to fumble an era swap. Yeah, right, 4, I mean, changed. Well, I mean, depending on who you ask. I know Chi doesn't really care for the direction they took with 4. Best thing to do with a sequel is improve the gameplay. I mean, I think if a franchise wants to exist more than 10, 15 years, they have to make changes to the gameplay. In order to stay fresh and relevant. I think you rehash the same shit too many times, and it's like, well, why do I buy this new one if the old one plays exactly the same? I think that a lot of the diehard fans don't want to admit it, but like, franchises need to evolve if they're gonna exist long term. They just do. You can't make the same game you were making 20 years ago and still be relevant a lot of times. What's up, Charlie? Beat F-Zero for the first time today? Yo, let's go, Charlie. Hell yeah. GG's. Taking, you enjoyed it. Vote the poll. I'll decide the next game. Thank you, Snake. Sega made a sinful error. The internet loves to fucking complain. They've clarified the AI thing. It's not enough for me to boycott the fucking game. And then people were bitching about the gameplay footage that got shown. I'm like, it looks good. It looks like Crazy Taxi. Can we just like shut the fuck up until the game comes out? Can we judge the game on the game, maybe? I don't know. Crazy concept. I don't know, it gets so old. The internet discourse surrounding video games. Especially those on, like, Twitter and shit. I'm so over it. It's so stupid. The game's not even freaking out yet. It doesn't come out till next year. Just let them cook. I'm mad at my headcanon. Yeah, I'm just like, oh my god. TF2, despite being TF2, has been... Well, I mean, it's not a new game, though. It's the same game. There's a difference between, like, a game having longevity like that, which, I mean, is impressive in its own right. But I'm talking if you're releasing new entries, right? Like, if they were to make a Team Fortress 3, they're not just going to re-release TF2. The 2020s being mad at your own headcanon somehow seems normal. Crazy Taxi game is still in development. Yeah, dude, it comes out next year. And I thought the gameplay looked good. And people were complaining that, like, the car looked weightless. And I'm like, have you played Crazy Taxi? Like, you can kind of fucking hop around. It's high maneuverability. That's kind of the point. My only complaint is that it kind of didn't look as fast as I was hoping, but I think it has more to do with the person demoing the gameplay. Right, I think the person playing wasn't like super high skill. For every vote the poll gets, you'll gift that many packs, Snake. Oh my god. Guys, vote in the poll. Vote in the poll. I don't often ask this. If you are here and you are able, vote in the poll. Please. Help a brother out. This boy wants some Taco Bell. Saw Mad and Sad reacts to Crazy Taxi. Yeah, that's... And I don't want to underplay people's issues with AI, because there are some valid reasons to not support AI. So I will say that. And if personally, the fact that they use AI at all bothers you so much that you're going to boycott the game, that I understand. I can see where somebody's coming from on that. But like, when people go on Twitter and they're like, here's this gameplay, it looks like shit, and I'm like, the game's not out yet. And it looks good. Like, what? It's not even done, it already looks good. And it'll probably look even better when it's actually done. And it's just insane to me. I don't know. It bothers me. Gaming discourse on the internet is kind of a mess. Hate that AI is involved, but it looks good. Yeah, like I can respect that. I can respect that opinion and that view of it. I would agree as well. It seems weird that Sega, with all the resources they have, would use AI, but also I don't know. You know, I don't know what the size of the dev team is, what the budget was. You know, there's still unknowns in the equation. Half of the boycotters gonna buy it anyway? Back. Pro Skater. Smallest gripe though, the title logo doesn't have the OG mascot. Oh, the like the tire mascot. Monica, you think it's a scandal? No, you don't. You're just saying that. Giant said, fuck it. Next thing you know, he won the championship. Guys, there's a poll. That'll decide what we play next. Please vote in the poll. Snake said he'd gift a pack for every vote. Vote in the poll, please. Help me out. There was a Left 4 Dead 2 boycott? Then when the game came out, you viewed the Steam group, literally everybody was in Left 4 Dead 2. Funny how that works. Yeah, I don't know. People need to take more stances. Like, if you're gonna complain about something, it's like, if it matters so much that you're gonna complain about it, like, I don't know, hold to your values, you know? If it really bothers you, don't buy it. People need conviction, actually. Nobody has the integrity to defend their... Yeah, they just want to, like, bitch and moan, and then they're, like, still gonna buy the thing anyway. It does kind of bother me. And again, I think a lot of it is back to... I've been saying this a lot the last handful of weeks. It comes back to opinions on the internet not being nuanced, and people needing to either hate or love literally everything. And I'm in agreement. I don't love that Sega's using AI. I would like to know more as to why they decided to do that, because Sega does seem like a company that has the team size, has the, you know, the resources, the funds to not need to do that. But like, I don't know, maybe it's a smaller team at Sega. I don't know. We don't know. You know, I think it's more nuanced than, oh my god, Sega's doing this. But we don't have all the details. Skit's not looking forward to the new Rayman. Yeah, I've heard mixed reactions on that one. Like to see one location besides the original Monica? Apparently there's gonna be like 5 locations, according to the Steam page. Hence the title World Tour. Yeah, they kind of just teased us with the one. Lurkers, wake up and vote. Yeah, please do vote. Snake's gonna be gifting out a pack for every vote, so the more votes, the merrier. Sad Sega hasn't come out with some kind of new console or handheld. Yeah, they're not gonna get back into hardware. It's not gonna happen.
Formula One has nice, colorful graphics and a large number of tracks, 17 to be exact, but it's still a jar, folks.
A jar all the way. Yeah, when was the last 3D Rayman? That wasn't like a Rabbids title. When was the last 3D one? Question is this: if you have an AI make you a reference model and then you draw and paint a physical oil painting based on that, does it bug you? I think it bugs some people because the AI is being trained on other art. The last 3D Rayman was 1908. Oh my god. I'll be honest, it personally doesn't fully bother. Maybe it bothers me, like a very small part of me. If that's what they're doing. But it doesn't bother me enough. It doesn't bother me enough to write it off. Bedrock Racing 1, did it actually? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what Sega's implying they did. Yes. Well, is it? From the way I read it, it was like, we're using this for placeholder items. I don't know, did they say they were using the AI as reference? Or just like, this is placeholders so we can like put the game together. Then we'll make our own assets after the fact. I don't know. I think it's still, wait, 91? You're saying 91 people didn't vote. I mean, that's usual, Ramen. The majority of people lurk. I feel like AI supporters have to do a lot and try and logic their way into how the art theft machine is somehow morally okay. Should give them a hint they're not on the correct side. I mean, I don't think it's such a black and white issue as you're making it. I mean, I literally do creative shit. I've used AI. I'm not gonna front. But I'm also a one-man band. Like, I literally don't have a lot of money, a lot of resources. I'm just one person. Snake, dude, thank you for the gifted packs, dude. Okay, there. Was it 27? Snake, thank you, man. Only approve of it when Snake uses it. Well, yeah, like some of the songs in this stream. Like, I can only sound like me, you know?
What knockers?
If I record something, it's always gonna sound like me.
Oh, that's all right.
I don't think AI should be used in creative works in general. I think it's fine to think that way. But for me, I'm using it a lot for memes and shit.
Sideways. You
like
won't believe
like it's
what
stuff
my
that
son
you
Max
wouldn't
wrote in a
actually
text to
like
his door of a
commission somebody
girlfriend.
else.
He wrote 676.
You know what I'm saying? Like it would be a waste of somebody else's time to sing like.
As a fucking boomer, but that
Yeah, it's
sounds
shitposting,
like some
exactly.
commie shit right there.
It's
Some
shitposting.
secret message code? Anyone? Young fucking Tourette's. Anyone want to help me solve
Well, thanks,
what that
Addison.
little dipshit is trying to say? Something tells me he is a commie or some Young!
Young!
Fuck!
Shit. Let me know.
Should have gotten neutered for Christ's sake.
Okay. Think you can be a little more specific or clear on how we use the generative AI? Well, that's true compared to a lot of other ones. You know, they just say, we're using it. We're not going to tell you how. Yo, Blend, do what you got to do. All good. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Still hate the term, but it's not AI, it's LLMs. AI should stay far away from art. I think true art
I don't think AI will ever be able to replace true art, honestly. Hell, I mean, it goes back to the discussion earlier we were having about, you know, like really technically proficient singers. Like they're too good, you know. It doesn't sound like somebody handcrafting something. You know, I think when it comes to art that like really moves you, it's the handcrafted stuff, and you can tell when something's been made by a human. And I don't know, maybe we'll get to a point at some point where AI is able to replicate even all the mistakes and you know, the inconsistencies in a singer's voice, the inconsistencies in a performance. But like, I mean, you hear AI, it's AI, you know. I think we're at a point right now where, I mean, if you know what you're listening for, you can hear the difference and you're not being fooled, you know. It does get a little trickier with video games because it's a little easier to fake that kind of thing in a video game. Addison, thank you for the bits. Doing the Lord's work out here. I'm just entertaining, you know. Dennis, if a real person made I glued my balls to my butthole again, you'd probably like it a lot more. Oh, man. Favorite story here has tons of AI slop shit in it because people have sold it to the owner as stuff that they made. What kind of store is it? Wonder if people will stop caring when they can't tell. I don't know. I mean, I think we still have a ways to go before we're not gonna be able to tell. From a moral and systematic belief, it's not straightforward. No, I fully agree. It's not. But the problem is, as the lay people, you know, as the public, we don't know the full extent of the economic, the environmental, all those impacts. And I'm not going to pretend like I do know the full extent. Like, I have no fucking way of knowing. There's a lot of things in this world we just take for granted that probably aren't great for the environment, aren't great for humanity, that aren't great for... But, like, I don't run the fucking companies. I don't see the behind the scenes. So it's interesting to me that people really have an issue of it with AI when there's probably like a million other things happening in your day-to-day. Like every time you go to the grocery store and buy meat, like there's probably shit going on that you don't approve, but like for some reason AI is more of an issue with it. I don't know. This is all to say I am not the most informed about it, nor do I think I'll ever be, because I don't think a lot of this information is going to get released to us. Yeah, I'm not sure consuming as an act, which unfortunately in this society we have to all consume to a degree. I think Classics is right. I don't know if you can be fully ethical. Don't think AI is worth the downsides. That's fair. Humans are wasteful. I mean, they are. That's just true. Feels unnecessary. Yeah. Well, yeah, and people are freaking out about the data centers. I'm like, data centers existed long before AI. I realize AI is a lot of a heavier hit on data centers. But I mean, we've had data centers for how many decades now? The computing industry. Yeah, the prices of computer components fucking suck right now. 100%. All right, let me get Snake some spins. Snake, thank you, man. All right, are we playing some Bedrock Racing? Did we finish that? I got too involved in the convo. I mean, I'll be honest, Skits. Part of the issue is I am so busy just surviving and doing my thing, I really don't have a lot of free time to read up about a lot of this stuff. And I'm honestly not trying to cop out, but like, I gotta look after myself. You know, I gotta do what's best for me. You know? Like, yeah, if I was loaded and I had money to not work and be more informed on a lot of this stuff, I would be more informed on a lot of this stuff. But I don't have free time. Yeah, I just don't. It's by design, Dennis. I mean, I think that's the average human experience for a lot of people, though.
so busy surviving, you know, that you don't have the time to look into this stuff, and we're trusting other people, you know, in higher positions of power to hopefully do the right thing, and a lot of times they're not. And it's just, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's unfortunate. All right, Snake, thank you again, man. Dude, thank you so much. What does that get us to? 27. That's 60, 65. Let me get you some spins. What is that? 5 spins? I think. Did I do my math right? Play some fucking games, baby. Yes. Let me do what I do best and entertain, you know? 21 spins? I don't think that's quite right. Data centers wasting fresh water instead of using a closed cooling. That's kind of shitty. Let's spin some fucking wheels. Yeah, we don't play games, we spin the wheel. That's what we do around here, right? Oh, man. It's an educated criticism. But, like, again, I don't know. That's what makes the whole convo tricky. Because it's not that in, like, that specific instance, that's not necessarily an issue with AI itself. It's a byproduct of the way the companies are running the data centers. Right? So it's like, even just by talking about AI, you're suddenly broadening the scope into, like, you know, at least a dozen different other issues that all kind of fold into one another. You know, it's just a lot. She data on my center till I raised the ambient temperature by 8 degrees. That's fucking terrible. They want to open a data center in Albert. They should not be opening data centers in deserts. That's insane. I love you. That's insane. No one really cared about data centers in the past till they started popping up in Western countries. Well, that was the point I was making. Like, why is the data center issue so big now all of a sudden? And I'm sure there were people in the past lobbying for the issues with data centers, you know, 10 years ago. But, like, it's gotten so much more intense now. And I'm like, I don't know, does the intensity of the debate, has it scaled with the actual scale of the problem? You know? I don't know. 1, 3, 1, 2. 4, well, I think it's 5 spins, right? Did I do my math right? Yeah, 20 preemies. That'd be 4. Yeah, it should be 5 total. Unless I'm wrong. Double check my math. Sparrow, you have a game that comes on 5 CDs? CD's nuts. 5 CD game. Is it a PC game? Or is it a console game? Can I get a hint or two? Honestly, I'd be totally fine. Okay, this might be a bit of a hot take, but I'm gonna say it. We're into the convo at this point. I would honestly be okay with AI stealing jobs if it means better jobs for humans. Like, if the AI could take all the menial shitty work that people don't already want to do and then could open up better jobs. I know, it won't happen, but, like, in a perfect world, like, that would be AI used right, in my opinion. All the menial busy work that people hate doing, they could get better jobs. That's what it should be doing, yeah. Anywho. Video games. Did we spin? Bean Boozled? Are we doing some Bean Boozled? Alright.
Wedge and below, the music pack? Okay. I got you. I got you. Well, yeah, part of the problem is it's so new that it's the regulation is an issue too. 100%. Such a new technology. All right, one more spin. Here we go. We live in strange times. It's such a world we live in. It really is. All right, here we go. It was used properly, it'd be accepting. Yeah, my issue is I think there are instances even now where, to my eyes, there are certain things the AI can do that are acceptable uses. So I'm just a little hesitant when people write off the tool entirely as a problem of the tool rather than a problem with humanity using the tool. Once again, these are complex issues.
Salted Snake played this card.
Respin? Okay.
Do you wear wigs?
Good there, Danny?
No, I do
oh, look at
not.
that wildcard wedge.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe. When will you wear wigs?
Oh, it's Riven. You owe everybody minus 10 Bitcoin. All right. 3 George Woods. Okay. Yeah, damn, Riven's 5 discs. Shit. That'll be 3 George Woods that double to 6. All right, I think we'll do a little bit more F-Zero. I don't think we did the last set of races, right? And then we'll play some Flintstones Bedrock Racing. Never said if it was PC or console. Yeah, I was waiting to hear if it was a PC or console game. How much do I weigh? Why? I'll be honest, I don't remember the last time I weighed myself. I don't remember how long ago it was. I think last time I weighed, I was about 145. Roughly. I might be more than that now, because I think I have a little bit more muscle mass now than I did when I last weighed. But yeah, about 145, 150. Somewhere in there. You want to see if you can bench my body weight? Can you get to 150? Fucking hell, bro. Going hard on the weights. Oh, somebody guessed it was PS1? Is that the most discs for a PS1 game? Because I think, is it Fear Effect is 4? Are there any other 5-disc PS1 games? I think X-Files is 4 as well. Is Riven the most discs for a PlayStation 1 game? Kyle benched stream.
You're gonna crash.
Yeah, the Fear Effect games are 4. Next time you're over, you're gonna bench me. FF9 is 4, I believe so. Yeah, I don't think any of the Final Fantasies go above 4, right? Riven might be the most discs for a PS1 game. That would be the time for me to launch my OnlyFans. Exclusive content. See Dennis bench press me. If only they ported Phantasmagoria. Well, Phantasmagoria was what? Was that 5 discs? I thought it was like 7. Something silly. Some PC games go insane. Be like, 12 discs, and you're just like, what? Squeeze me? Do-do-do-do. 6, 7. God damn it.
Can I just say I'm surprised how much people like to mention 6'7" in this chat. I felt like we skewed old enough that like 6'7" would have been rejected in this community. I'm a little surprised. Remember E? EA Sports? E. That E? Sparrow, you wouldn't recommend Riven on PS1? Oh, the internet meme, the E? Yeah. E. Is Fear Effect any good? Very good. Yeah, they're worth checking out. Like the idea of lesbian main characters for no particular reason. As a heterosexual male, for no particular reason. There's a modern PS5 port? Oh, hell yeah. Just pretend the PS4 Fear Effects or they're supposed to be PS4 Fear Effects. I also want to say thank you guys for allowing us to talk about that and like be level-headed and reasonable about it. I would normally be afraid to say that much about a topic like that because some people just like can't even discuss it. So thank you guys for being reasonable. Even if the talk about lesbians, yes, that's exactly what I'm referring to. Precisely, Dennis. Exactly. Phantasmagoria means optical illusions and hallucination. The more you know. Black Dahlia gets second place, 8 CDs. EverQuest 2 had the most. If we go DVD, Flight Simulator 2020 Deluxe European Edition had 10 dual-layer DVDs. That's insane. What the hell? EverQuest 2 is 10 CDs. Jeez. Imagine if the cars were 3D. Could they be made with a maximum of... I think you'd need more than 6 polygons. I mean, even F-Zero X, the cars have more polygons than that. Game, come on. Fourth. No. Oh my god. No, damn it. Okay. It is a tricky subject. Well, I think anybody on either extreme, I don't know. I think they do tend to get a little... And I respect being passionate. But on the other hand, I mean, it's... Again, these issues... I mean, they're issues for a reason. If it was so clearly everything about it was awful, you know, it'd be a lot easier to be like, alright, we just shouldn't have this. But I don't think it's that clear cut. So when people act like it is, it kind of... That's why I tend to get a little... hesitant about those kind of topics because some people are just like set in their ways and you like can't even talk about it. What's up, Hallian? Welcome in. Yo, got that bag. Let's go. That's where the good faith comes in. Extremes usually aren't good faith. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the problem is the irony is that like being so steadfast on one side of the aisle or the other usually means shit isn't gonna get resolved. Right? It's way easier to actually like make change if you're not far on one extreme. But anyway. Oh, absolutely not. No, for real. Yeah, I'm definitely one that hasn't seen, like, personal effects of it. You know, the closest I've gotten is like, oh shit, that Santa AI channel that was like kind of the rage on Twitch for a while. Or that Seinfeld AI channel on Twitch. But, I mean, we saw those fizzled out. You know? Because frankly, the AI kind of sucked. And once the initial novelty of it wears off, you're kind of left with nothing. So I feel kind of lucky in that regard.
I have a question about what's it called again? F-Zero.
Yeah, Phil.
Now, before today, I personally have never heard of it. But that's being said, the premise of this video game is you being the video gamer playing the game. You play as a hovercraft.
Hovercraft. There you go, Phil.
My brain.
Yeah, Phil, come on.
Anyways, my question is, why do they have to hover when, you know, tires do just fine? Now, sure, less material to use, but
it's the friction. It's the friction, Phil. You can't go as fast.
You know?
You can't go as fast, Phil. That's so fucking funny. Going back to consoles, yeah, I can't say I blame you with the way PC prices are. How come you can't get lucky, be one of those people that orders a box of toothpaste from Amazon and instead get a 50/90? Oh, honest. It just doesn't make any point. He just gives up. Why don't you use tires? It's like, cause you can't go 400 kilometers per hour on tires, bro. Come on, Phil. You're a doctor. I assume you have an elementary understanding of physics. Officially your favorite TT, dude, the Dr. Phil. It's too good. He knows about biology, though. That's true. Oh my god. Dennis, you built your PC a week before the prices started skyrocketing? Lucky. Lucky. Well, I mean, tires could. I'm sure there are tires that can. I mean, you know, you see F1 racing. I mean, they go really fast. But, the wear and tear, it would just be fast. You'd have to swap. I mean, even in F-Zero race, or in F1 racing, right? They, like, mid-race, they'll get tires swapped. I think the, what's it called with the double dash? Is it the M-dash? I think the M-dash breaks Tangia a little bit. A couple people have used the M-dash, and it, like, kind of stalls the TTS. Kakit M-dash is breaking the TTS. Yeah, they don't seem to like it. Could have been a few trees art. I mean, does this look like a place with trees? Ah. Tweedle. And this is why you don't go on X. The short version is just avoid X. Need to check again. Really wanted to say stuff like, what's the game called? F-Zero. He interrupts himself. Dr. Phil's the only man that can talk over himself. There is a car that went over 400 kilometers per hour. The straight line speed run record is 1,200 kilometers an hour. Broke the sound barrier. Did it use conventional tires? A lot of positive. I mean, hey, if overall it's a positive to you, Dweedle, go for it. I don't know. I just feel like I get my internet fixed streaming or being on Twitch. The community's just better. It's a lot easier to post some dumb shit on X. You know, whereas if you're in a stream chat and you say something like super unhinged and like you're probably gonna get ridiculed for it. You know? People tend to be a lot more careful in a stream chat. Takes a lot more to disprove a lie than it does to spread it. That's also true. That's also very true. Guarantee no part of a car like that would last long enough for an F-Zero race? Probably not. Only social use anymore is Reddit. I occasionally browse Reddit. Yeah, the trick is a lot of the it's just like knowing what subreddits to follow. I almost already went out of the map there. Has this feeling like it wants to hit you with the Friday the 13th game over screen. The classic. Caribbean pot version of Taco. There is. Which, speaking of, we're a good chunk of the way there. I will be putting on the Guy Fieri drip. Not only that, but we will be getting Taco Bell, of course. And we will be checking out a new kart racer. It's called the Karters 2. It is heavily inspired by
Janked
CTR.
Jesus の YouTube チャンネルに登録して、すべての動画を少なくとも5回、6回、いや12回は見るべきだ。やるか死ぬかだ。
Yo, that Dr. Phil speaking Japanese goes hard. Dennis, thank you, man. What the hell did that say? What's the translated version? Something about my YouTube channel. I assume we're plugging the YouTube. Exclamation YT. New videos will be up by the end of the month. If you're not subscribed, go subscribe. Please. It's free. We're gonna be getting back into the weekly content. Should subscribe to the channel and watch every video at least 5 or 6 times. Heck 12. Or more. It's do or die? Darkstalker's thing with a 50 stream streak. We're just on an F-Zero track in VR chat. Actually, welcome in. Power down. Enthralling. Kreb. Am I catching some sarcasm in that comment? Don't sound too excited. Krebs like, I'm a member, so I can make fun of the lack of content. He's gets second. Final lap. We needed more energy than that. We needed more power than that. Sounds fun. It does. I'm hoping we get to play it today. I actually want to see a new console war, though. Asha Sharma be making PlayStation look like a bunch of absolute low-tier nerds right now, and you love it. Console wars means more innovation. Well, we were talking earlier about, you know, some people were mentioning they don't like exclusives, but I mean, they kind of do have to exist. Because, right, then you get people complaining about how there's nothing to play on the console. I'm glad that Asha Sharma seems to understand that they need to get back to having exclusives. Why wasn't this game made for DS art? Why would it have been?
Not much reason to buy an Xbox over a PC right now, yeah. Well, and I would argue also that a lot of people forget that if you own a gaming PC already, you're not exactly the market for a console.
Some angry member of the kitchen staff. Did you not tip them? Oh, the terrorists, they ran that way.
It was a run by fruiting.
Matchmaker, make me a match. Find me a find, catch me a catch.
Oh wait, no, this is Viva Rock Vegas. It's the wrong one. I was gonna say chat did vote for it. We're playing Flintstones. This is the wrong one. This is Viva Rock Vegas. We're gonna play Bedrock Racing. It's bad. I only have like 6 or 8 PAL exclusive PS2 games, and literally 2 of them are Flintstones racing games, specifically. Don't ask me why. Okay. Thing is, even at the crappy price of an Xbox Series X, it's a better deal than most gaming computers right now. Yeah, true. True. I gotta sneeze. There we go. It's not Bedrock Bowling, but it's fine, I guess. I mean, hey, we could maybe throw on some Bedrock Bowling. Why are only 2 racing? Why aren't there more Flintstones racing games? Asking the real questions out here. Glitched low. It's because it's the video frequency. Gotta restart my capture card. There we go. Okay. English.
No thanks, bro.
No thanks, bro. All right. Autosave. We're gonna 100% the game, by the way. Have I ever bowled with real rocks? No, I can't say I have, Raw Man. Dude, I gotta be honest. I really want that 25th anniversary Xbox Series X. The green one. Shit looks sexy as hell.
おい、このクソガキ、今俺についてなんて言ったんだ。俺はネイビーシールーズを修士で卒業したことを知っておけ。アルカイダに対するクズとの秘密作戦に参加し、300人以上を確実に殺害してきた。俺はゲリラ戦の訓練を受けており、全米区で最高の教習そうだ。お前なんか俺にとってはただの標的に過ぎない。この地球上で変わって見たこともないような精密さでお前を徹底的に抹殺してやる。よく覚えておけ。インターネット越しにそんなことを言って逃げられると思ってるのか。もう一度よく考えろ。この野郎。今まさに俺は全米の秘密スパイに連絡を取っているところだ。お前の IP アドレスは今まさに追収されてる。Sounds
like the 25th system will be hard to get. Xbox Rep came into the store. Best Buy mostly is going to be getting it. It's having some issues with some of the syllables. Why is the engine noise hard pan left? Amaiwa Mo. What kind of weeb language is that? You're guessing based on past stuff. Well, I guess only time will tell. Only time will tell. I mean, the thing is, I really don't need it. Because I already have a base Xbox One. And there really aren't any Xbox Series X exclusives that will only run on that I couldn't get on PC or elsewhere. But it looks so good. And it would run the stuff that I've got better, you know? Did Dennis use translate? I think so.
Fred looks just
like John Goodman. I love that card, all the preamble. That was unedited, by the way. I literally just took that straight from a George Wood review. Oh, I forgot this game's got a crazy-ass boost system. It's like, okay, how do we make it look like they're going really fast? Just change the FOV.
Please go away. Let me sleep for the love of God.
I'll give it you. Want me to jerk you off?
61.
What kind of was that? What kind of TTS was that? Dennis does not speak Japanese.
I am not familiar with that copy pasta. Not familiar with that meme. God, the sound design is so bad. Oh, it's from MGS2? That would explain why I don't know it. I've only played the first Metal Gear Solid. Oh shit, I forgot this is only 2 laps too. I need scissors 61. Yeah, like what is that? What does that even mean? Alright, we missed 2 eggs and 1 of the bones. Hopefully I can get them on the second lap. If you're wondering, the bones allow you to upgrade your cart. And I honestly forget what the eggs do. It might just be for 100% purposes. Are we even trying to win? What do you mean? You don't think Wilma's got it in the bag? You don't believe in our girl Wilma?
This is the sound a doggy makes. Mr. Connery.
Moo. Wilma bottom tier SMH. Your mother made last night. Hey.
Good lord.
Isn't this Euro shovel? This is a PAL exclusive, yeah. Oh, rough. Just the way your mother likes it, trouble. This game is terrible. Terribly fun. Wilma's top tier when she's with you. Did you own this, Darkstalkers, actually? Why does Europe always get this crap? Because Europe, there was a, I believe a company actually took Sony to court. And basically the ruling was that anybody that wanted to publish a game on the PS2 late in the life could. As long as they could pay for the developer fee and get the games pressed. And it was around 2006, 2007. And so, you know, 2007, 2008, like a bunch of games like this came out. I missed 1 egg. 1 egg. That's the same for the Wii. The Wii doesn't have the same excuse. Nintendo literally just threw quality control out the window. They literally apparently just didn't care. Sony at least tried to have some quality control. Thoughts on Dane Cook? Jedi, I don't know enough about Dane Cook to have an opinion on Dane Cook. Code with the VIP. Oh shit. Alright, let me get that going for you. Dane Cook, the guy who stole jokes? Yeah, I'm like, I don't know Dane Cook. I know of Dane Cook, barely. Alright, there you go, Code. I have 10 VIPs left, by the way. 10 left to give away. No fucking way Flintstones has 2 racing games on PS2. I told you that. There are 2. It's one of those games where children are inexplicably allowed to operate motor vehicles. I mean, it is the fucking Flintstones. Are we trying to use logic in the Flintstones? Favorite comedians? I mean, I don't...
Forgive me, I'll be right back.
I mean, Robin Williams is one of them.
Chardonnay. But like I'm light and woody.
Robin Williams for sure. To George Carlin, Conan O'Brien,
Crash Bandicoot,
Chris Farley's great.
Super
Yeah.
Marsupial, the wonder from down under,
The rocket with a pocket. Am I stuck, bro? Come on now. Fred, come on. You got this. Eric Andre. Eric Andre wouldn't be on near the top of my list, but he's alright. You know, the yuppies. Daniel Tosh, Eric Andre. Jedi, that doesn't surprise me. Some sugar daddy. Snake, thank you, man. Yes, Flintstones. Beautiful. Dude, the music, I will say, this movie, the 94 Flintstones, underrated. I actually really like this film. We should make a kart game with the Rank the Jank Jesus universe. I would love to have a kart racer. That'd be fucking sick. Randy Newman's cousin did the score. Wait, actually? Is that a legit fact? David Newman? Really? Oh shit, don't miss the egg. Do I have health insurance? Yes, I have health insurance. Unfortunately, that I have to pay for. He's a GoFundMe kind of guy. That's a Daniel Tosh quote, of course. Fuck, I missed it. Can I go back? I don't remember if I have to finish the race or not. We'll finish the race just in case. Can you tell me who your butler is or where you park your Lamborghini? Right. God, yes. Let's fucking go. From the town of Bedrock, they're a page right out of history. It is so good. The music makes the game better. The music is the game's a vibe, okay? Just vibe, people. The game's fun. Oh yeah, dude, the production design on Flintstones, really good. Excellent production design. Flintstones kart racer, you know it, Sim. You know it. Why is there a damn UFO? Dude, it's Gazoo, come on. Do you even know anything about Flintstones? Uncultured.
Colonel, being the silly people that we are, we were kind of hoping to see mannequin piss in the background.
Dude, it's Gazoo. What do you mean? What episode had the alien? Is Gazoo in the live action? I think he's in Viva Rock Vegas, the sequel movie. I don't believe he was in the first film, from what I remember. All right, get around him. Gotta see how cursed that it is. Kind of cursed.
Why does every game, with the exception of Ken Griffey Baseball for the N64, list the Baltimore Orioles Stadium as Baltimore Stadium? They have the correct name. So what's the big deal? Are the Orioles so big-headed about the use of Oriole Park at Camden Yards that they only let Nintendo use the name? That really stinks.
All right, Stony Curtis Highway. We have 2 upgrades. I'm gonna go Wilma. We'll go top speed, acceleration. Saw Gazoo in the sequel and you want to unsee it? I've cursed you with this knowledge now. Viva Las Vegas. No, Viva Rock Vegas, totally different actors. It does have Billy Baldwin in it, though. Fun fact. Or is it Stephen Baldwin? One of the Baldwins. Is it Stephen? Like Billy, Stephen? I don't know the Baldwins anymore. Fuck if I know. Damn it, I missed the bone. Billy was in Backdraft? Which one had Rosie O'Donnell, the first movie? And people hate on Rosie in that. I thought she was fine. I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
She had the voice down. They're like, she wasn't as slender as Betty. I'm like, Why do you care that much about that? I thought she did a good job.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
It works better. Alright, I think we've got every egg. I did miss the bone, but it's like near the beginning of the track. So we get on the second lap. Shit, or we're gonna get it next time. Never mind. Steven does a podcast. I don't really listen to much podcasts. I can't say I've seen it or listened to it. So we missed one egg and one bone. Should be able to get one more egg here. There it is, easy. The noise, dude. The Hanna-Barbera noise is never get old. I swear. Iconic. There we go. There's the bone. Need a Flintstones RTS. Flintstones strategy. You know, they're yuppies. An interesting mashup. Snake, thank you, man. Get some sugar. We're at 6-7. Guys, we're 2/3 of the way to Taco Tuesday, baby. Yo, that's some good-ass brass section. Yo, we got marimbas. Age of Empires mod that replaced the villager with Fred Flintstone. What is the meaning of 6-7? There literally isn't one. The meme is that it doesn't mean anything. It means you lost the game. Damn it, Czar. You say it to stay young. It makes me feel like a kid again. Kreb, you hate the young. Youth is wasted on the young. We're gonna yell us to get off your lawn? I'm shot, yes. Alright, Clint Eastwood, relax. Hike up the pants a little further. Adjust your belt. Whisper yell about your Gran Torino. Alright, we got it. Qualify for the next race. Snake, you're so bitter. You don't come across that way to me. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, what's up, Matthew? Welcome in. Happy Taco Tuesday. Alright, we're gonna up top speed acceleration again. The other upgrades don't matter. We need to be faster and quicker. Generation has got it made. 6-7 BBL's new console wars.
We got this, man.
We got this by the ass. We do got this by the ass. So our Masters of the Universe, Matthew, is good? Hell yeah. I guess we're playing Fred again. I'm glad that the upgrades go for every cart and not just one. Could you imagine having to upgrade each cart individually? Ooh, hello. Sometimes they hide the eggs pretty close to the edges of the walls here, so that's why I was taking it so tight. Yeah, dude, where's the Fred Flintstone TTS? Fred and Barney would actually be fire TTSs. I'm surprised Tangia doesn't have those. Oh my... Bruh. Thanks, game. We need an NCIS kart racing game. Why would I actually play that? Alright, we got both bones. Half the eggs. Even in the future, nothing works. Cumberdanes, think of the 110 stream streak. Is this fun? I mean, I'm enjoying my time. I wouldn't call it good. See, you see how close they hugged the corner there with that egg? This is the kind of slop I like, though. Grey's Anatomy racing game. There's a Murder, She Wrote game. That would be fun to stream. Egg, where you at? Put one in the corner here. Okay, we got all the items now. We just gotta get first. It's not slop if you... I mean, it is slop. You can like slop. This is like objectively kind of slop. Words have no meaning. No, I'm saying the game is objectively not very good, but I enjoy it. That makes sense. There's plenty of games that I can acknowledge are bad that I enjoy. Is the limit of custom TTS strictly for TTS, but even memes? The interactions, I think I can have as many as I want. It's strictly the TTSs. Game bad, but it's good and fun. I didn't say it was good. I said it was fun. Bomberman Hero, it was alright. I wasn't wild about it. It's okay. Harry Potter not having a kart racer? Yeah, that's surprising. Considering that franchise was so big for quite a while. And like a good chunk of the beginning of it was during the era of the kart racer. Although, I mean, it got movie tie-in games for every game, so they probably figured that was enough. Fred would be pedaling so fast. Do they have a? They don't have a speedometer in this. Got it, easy. Terrible Quidditch game. Well, it wasn't terrible. It was just stupid easy. It was the most insanely easy sports game I think I've ever played in my life.
The tipping tubular tunnels.
We can do some Bombad. We might do some Bombad. We'll see where the night takes us. Catch the Snitch, game over. Or even that, even beyond that. I literally played like 5 or 6 matches. Oh, the points, it was like 700 or something to 0 or some shit. It was ridiculous. Which pizza chain has the best pizza? As in national chain? Which national chain? I mean, define best pizza. I quite like Pizza Hut, honestly. I know it's like kind of... I don't think a lot of people consider Pizza Hut the best, but I quite like Pizza Hut. Costco pizza hits. Krusty Krab pizza. Ah, yes. Yeah, I guess I wasn't thinking Costco because they don't deliver. But that's a fair choice. Used to give it to Papa John. I tried Papa John's once. I was not impressed. One of my friends was like in high school. He was like, we gotta try it for the memes. Because this was like around the time H3H3 did the Papa John's videos. I was like, this was not worth it. Shin, you'll go with Papa John's. They bought out the real best chains where you're at. Normally you'd go Domino's, but you had it the other day. It was ass. Oh no. Fun fact, Papa John has a giant statue of 2 eagles fucking in the foyer. In the foyer of his house. First thing you see when you walk in. Wow. Yo, what's up, Killicosm? Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for the alert. Well, right, and the chains, I mean, yeah, depending on who the franchisee is, and the staff, like, the quality can vary kind of wildly.
Now that's a quirky title.
Fall for the bigger chains is open the window for local places again. True. True. Where the fuck? Map getting all weird there. Alright, I missed 1 egg. Hopefully we can get the egg. Papa John's is ass and bad in every possible way. Tell us how you really feel. Sorry. Yeah, if I'm gonna get pizza, it's normally gonna be a local place. That or Pizza Hut. Trust me, bro. I worked at Papa John's. I worked at Domino's. I would know. I think that's most of the pizza chains, though. Yeah, like depending on who's managing the staff. It's a bit of a wild card. You never quite know. Rip the Noid, though. Rip the Noid. Shoutouts to the Noid. New Zealand has Hell's Pizza. It's amazing. They did a promo on Valentine's Day where they were sending out vibrators. Hello. Your papa's named John. He should get free pizza. They should honor that. Just show him the birth certificate. I have a papa. He's named John. Free pizza, please. All right, so we're 4 maps done. 33%, baby. We'll go Barney this time. Mix it up a little bit. They send vibrators to promote eating alone on Valentine's Day. Wow. Jeez. Youper with the raid. What's up, Youper? Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Happy Taco Tuesday. Welcome to our kart racer action. Got a lot of shit in the news about it, really. Yo, Shenmue? Pog? Youper, what's up, man? What's up, Mixter? You eat Hell's Pizza sometimes? Is it exclusive to New Zealand, that chain? It's now Wednesday in Michigan. True. It's still barely Tuesday here. I don't know. It's Tuesday till I go to bed, you know?
Then how the hell do you explain the Flintstones being around dinosaurs?
The Peter Griffin's being slept on. That was so good. That was so good. Honestly, based Peter, though. That was shockingly good. I forgot how good the Peter Griffin one is. Nobody uses it, so we never hear it. Played the Star Fox demo, checked out the new Nintendo challenges. Played some Shenmue. Hell yeah. Sounds like a great stream. Boob Duke, what's up? Welcome in. OSHA violation working at Papa John's left first day. Ooh. The demo audio didn't sound very good. Yeah, no, that one sounded great. Star Fox demo actually fire. Can you play it on Switch 1 or is it Switch 2 exclusive? The Lust condom mailer. Wow. Alright, we got all the collectibles, Pog. But yeah, welcome in, folks. We're just doing kart racers today. Is it Switch 2 only? Damn. I had a feeling. NASCAR Rumble, great game. The only NASCAR game I'll probably ever own. Love NASCAR Rumble. Homies love NASCAR Rumble. Better sell well so we can have 3D Star Fox Adventures. Bro, Adventures sucked. But it's Dinosaur Planet. Oh, I don't care. What's NASCAR Rumble on? PS1. Yeah, it's NASCAR, but it actually has interesting tracks. And he will destroy me. I knew it was coming. But it actually has interesting tracks, and you have items like a kart racer would. And there's some fun ones. Like, my favorite's the tornado. You can just send out tornadoes onto the track. It's dope. Yeah, NASCAR Rumble is sick. Highly recommend it. Assault, I would say Assault is significantly better than Adventures. Significantly better. Assault's a game I'd actually play again. We've qualified for the next race. Can't believe my fucking ears. Have you played Assault, Dennis? Hear me out, guys. Orville Kart Racer? Is there an Orville Redenbacher Kart Racer? You like the Assault about as much. Okay, fair. I would play an Orville Redenbacher Kart Racer in a heartbeat. I'd play that shit instantly. Instantly. Assault has a player's choice version. Does Adventures have a player's choice? Clearly that's the proof that the game's better, right? It's sold more. Objectively, it's better. That was sarcasm, by the way. The public doesn't know what they want. Red Baron Flights. No, I've heard about that, though. No, I've never played it. Oh, shit. I missed the egg. Yeah, Adventures wasn't even supposed to be a Star Fox game initially. Steam demos? We've been doing Steam games, like, once or twice a week. So, at some point in the next few days, probably. Sales do kind of show sig- Oh, wow, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of games that aren't that good that sold well. Cough Cough, Finding Nemo. A lot of children's tie-in games. Cough Cough, Finding Nemo. How that has a player's choice, platinum hits, greatest hits. Insane to me. Objectively more success. Yeah, objectively more successful, not necessarily objectively a better made game, though, right? Better not hear any Enter the Dragonfly slander. Dweedle, I better not hear you defending Enter the Dragonfly. Yo, have a good night, Ramen. Clean your belly button. That's not a bad reminder, actually. Did you know Star Fox Adventures was initially called Doki Doki Panic? Oh my god. Unrecognized classic. Dweedle, we talked about the word classic. Do not be calling that shit a classic. Look up the definition of the word classic. It is not a classic. Classic means old, obviously. Bible game unrecognized classic. Yeah, also unrecognized classic is an oxymoron, guys. If it's a classic, that means people remember it and it sold well. Unrecognized classic literally are two words that go against each other. Guys, we need to brush up on the English language here. Unrecognized classic. That doesn't work. Hidden classics. Hidden gems, hidden classics. It's so classic that it was hidden. I'm an unrecognized classic. Thanks, Dad. I'll take it. I'll take it in that case. In that usage, in that context. Everyone's scared of being sued by Metal G. Yeah, we can't say hidden gem anymore. Most clickbait unrecognized classics tier list when? Stop. We are fucking crushing it. Yeah, we'll beat this. This is not a very long game, even though it is 12 tracks. Honestly, this game could have been a little shorter even. The tracks are so huge though. I'm glad there's the speed boost. If there was no way to turbo, we'd be here a while. A couple reminders, we are going to be playing the Carters 2 at 100, as well as all getting the Taco Tuesday spirit. We'll get the Taco Bell, we'll get the old guy fieri drip on. Kind of a stacked hundo goal today. We're 2/3 of the way there. We're getting there. And I'll throw it out there. The earlier we hit it, the longer I wear the costume. I also do want to discuss... Okay, after Dr. Phil.
This is my last question before bed because I got to get up tomorrow morning at some point.
Some point.
My question is why or no,
why?
How? Let's start with this. The Flintstones theme songs lyrics go like Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones. They're a modern Stone Age family.
What is the question?
Now, that doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make sense.
How is it modern
if there's Stone Age?
When it was in the Stone Age?
That's fair. That's a good question.
Do you think it was an oversight, perhaps?
I think it may have been written by morons.
Make any sense.
It doesn't. You're right, Phil.
They're polar opposites.
That's right. That's right. It's just like saying undiscovered classic. Absolutely. 100%. Thank you, Snake. Hello. Sorry, that was loud. Grandma's leaning forward in their chairs when Dr. Phil lays down the truth. Yo, what's up, Fabian? Good to see you, man. They were modern back then. They were modern at the time. Dr. Phil would agree with you on Enter the Dragon. You know, he just literally proved your point. Bro is arguing against the oxymoron. Yo, have a good night, Snake. Thank you for lurking, man. Thank you for the support as always, dude. Everybody say thanks to Snake. He deserves it. Alright, we got all the eggs. I don't have either bone, though? What the shit? We're at 6-7. We're doing okay. Hopefully we get the rest of the way there. There's still time. Do I have a nightmare where none of the Tangies are funny? I mean, hey, I'm making money either way. Them being funny is a bonus. Remember, that can't be possible. Yeah, well, that's the thing. How are they not funny? Alright, where's this other bone? There it is. Spotted. Enemy spotted. Now we can cook. Let's go, Bam Bam. Any dream with Kreb in it is a nightmare. Even you smiling, waving on, wow. No, Crab, I wouldn't want to wake up. I don't want to close my eyes. Youper, you've been streaming so much that you talked into your mic to say something to your wife. That's a mood. You had one dream about Kreb, you'd want it to be him as Jack Torrance chasing you through the maze as you are Danny. I feel like we could psychoanalyze that, and I'm not sure we should. Alright. Race 8. We got 4 races left. No, 5. 8 through 12. Rincewind, your sleep schedule's gone so far backwards, it's nearly a normal person. We're nearly back to normal person hours. I don't know what that is anymore. I literally have about the opposite schedule of most normal people, quote unquote. Let's go on, Rince. Never had a normal person's sleep schedule, even growing up. Then the winter ends, spring comes, Kreb doesn't freeze. So it's a happy ending. unlike the movie. Fabian, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Stay up till 2 AM to watch Adult Swim. You just wouldn't sleep much. All gaming, no jank makes Kreb a dull boy. All game and no stop makes Kreb a dull boy. That's Macca's. True. They put the egg in the lava. Trying to fuck me up here. Yo, Snake, have a good night, man. Gamma. Wolf, thank you for the bit. Forced sub. What do you mean forced sub? What? Because you got gifted one? How dare you? You'll rue this day? Alright, freaking. What was his name in iCarly? Neville? You'll rue the day. Alright, relax. Breathe in, breathe out. God forbid somebody gifts you a sub. I don't know if they're being sarcastic or not. Thanks for real. Okay. Enjoy the sub, Wolf. Alright, we got all the items. All we gotta do is, like, boost to the end, though. Yeah, I think this game would be a little bit better for a few changes. A few changes could be made to take this from, like, a mid-as-hell game that, for some reason, I stupidly enjoy to, like, an actually decent game. First of all, shrink the maps down. The maps are too big. The carts look too small. And then actually make the AI challenger. Well, I mean, I don't know, I think most people wouldn't not want to sub. Right? The word forced is kind of crazy. Because, like, if you watch a channel, right, usually the only way you get a sub is if you're watching a channel and somebody gives you one. So, like, ideally you already like the content, and, like, why would you not want the emotes and the ad-free viewing, you know? Which is why I found it so funny. I'm like, forced sub. The idea that you're forced against your will. You're like, no, I want to watch the ads. Forced to be here because of a raid. And you keep coming back even without the raids. Funny how that works. So hype dungeon crawler Carl is getting so much attention. One of the biggest funded Patreon goals. It's getting a TV show funded by Seth MacFarlane. Really? Damn. Rubble Rodeo. All right, we got 4 more maps. 2/3 of the way done. Play some Diddy Kong Racing DS. Let's go. Had a streamer criticize you once because you were gifted a sub. Why? What, were they like you should have subbed yourself? What the fuck? Who would say that? I mean, I'll be honest. Sometimes I wish we had more recurring non-prime, non-gifted subs because, you know, if we could get 100 of those, I'd get a better cut of the subs. But you know, it be what it be. You asked the question. What can I ask you what the question was? Do you remember what the question was? Used to get gifted the most random channels you've never been on in your life. Half of them you looked and they looked like content bait using a loop of a girl to stream for 24 hours. One of them streamed Dragon Ball illegally. Well, what might happen is if you're lurking somebody and they raid out and you leave your PC on or whatever. My bad inside? Wow. Inside's like, sorry about that. You checked, you'd never been there. Is there a way to check that? I mean, at a certain point, I guess you get gifted so many subs in a channel, it's like people that have never watched are gonna get subs. I think that I've only ever had that happen to me like once or twice, though. Ever. Almost every other time I get a sub, I know whose channel it is. He had a large record collection, asked what the newest one he had was. Like new record. Yeah, well, why would they get mad over that? It's a valid question. And then he goes, wow, gifted sub moocher? Like, is that how it went down? What the fuck? They sound like an unhappy individual. He hears it every stream. Yeah, but I mean, that's just part of being a streamer. You're gonna get repeat questions. The only time I get annoyed with that is if I know somebody's been in the stream and they've heard me answer a question before and then they ask me it again. That kind of drives me nuts. But yeah, I mean, I expect people are going to ask me the same questions because not everybody's here all the time. Yeah, I get what game is this all the time. Asking what game, what system. The classic. So Kyle, you played Superman. Yeah, like see the person that came in earlier and asked about that. Like that's a fair question. Am I emulating? Is this real hardware? Like if you have to ask the question, you probably don't know the difference. Is a lot of times I'm just very nice about it. Sometimes I want to say that. I'm like, why are you asking? You can't tell? Good. You shouldn't be able to tell. That's the kind of the point. I'm not too familiar with this game. What's it called? Some people actually ask that, and then I have to just politely be like, I have the art of the game on the screen. If you look on the right-hand side. And people go, oh, and I'm like, I don't know how you miss it, but it blows me away every time. I can kind of get it if chat is moving fast and it's covering up, like chat's covering up most of it. Sometimes I get it. But especially when there's like not chat covering it, I'm like, what? Mind-boggling. All right, we got 3 more races left. We'll finish this one off. I don't know when Trashy's going to bed. I don't know if he has a cutoff for Taco Bell. We'll see. Again, we will be getting Taco Bell at 100. Guy Fieri drip as well. And we'll be trying a new kart racer. It's called the Karters 2. And it's heavily inspired by CTR's mechanics. Apparently has almost the same boost drifting mechanic. What an asshole. I mean, sometimes you just hit people at a wrong time. Or you, like, strike a certain nerve at a certain point. Like, it happens. But I think it's on the streamer to understand that not everybody's watching all the time and that you're going to get repeat questions. And that's just kind of... That's how it goes. There's no point... There's no reason in getting, like, all upset about it. Unless the question's rude. You know? If the question's rude and you get it a lot. That I kind of get. But that was a totally reasonable question. Anyone know why the Series S is way cheaper than the Series X? Is it just the disk drive? The components are literally weaker. It's a weaker machine. Like the core spec CPU, GPU are different. It's a more, I don't want to say anemic, but I mean it's a more anemic machine. It's a weaker machine. Message was distracting him from a real conversation, so you just don't respond to the message at that moment. Because I do that sometimes. A message will come in, and then I won't respond to it right away because I'm in the middle of a thought. Now, there's so many ways to handle that that isn't what he did. Man, why is the frame rate dying here? The frame rate has just taken a bath. Fabian, you joined the Xbox One VCR club. Let's go, Xbone. Let's go. Strange streamer. Yeah, I don't need to name names. Please don't, actually. I mean, I probably don't know who they are anyway, but yeah, I don't need to start beef with anybody, especially if I don't even know them. God, the thing is, this map doesn't look that much better than the other maps. So, like, why is the frame rate awful here? Robotnik's Ring Racers. I am aware of it. I have not played it though. It's a kart racer for freaks. What makes it for freaks? I mean, I do be kind of a freak. Might be for me. Did I miss the bone? This level design feels like it should be a PS1 game. Yeah, would you believe this came out in like 2006? It's hard and it has deep mechanics. Really? Okay, I'm gonna have to check it out. Again, I might go longer. We might try multiple newer kart racers tonight. Same year as God. I think this was 06. I'd have to fact check that, but I think it's 06. We need this other bone. Pretty rough year. Wow. IGN 3 out of 10. Classic. Ring Racers has a long-ass forced tutorial that teaches you a bunch of stuff you probably won't need, really. Rumor there's gonna be a remake of God Hands? Really? There's a code to skip the tutorial, is there? Dude, where is this bone? Trying to bone here. I'm about to, is that another racer? Am I about to lap somebody? I'm about to lap somebody. Fucking who? Get wrecked, mate. There's the bone. Okay, we're good. They're getting lapped. Is that Betty? Get wrecked, Betty. Did I lap everyone? Wait, actually? Oh, shit. So remember when I said this game could use some difficulty? Yeah, this game could use some difficulty. Sonic and Sega All-Stars? Great game. Played it, yeah. Transformed especially. Yeah, I got Ryu. Yeah, one of the best kart racers. Easily top 5. Boom, baby. All right, we got 2 more races. Might be your favorite kart racer, that or CTR? CTR, yeah, CTR is my fave. We got Pebbles Park and Dino Stone Park. All the parks. All right, we'll go with Bonnie Rubble. Is there some kart racer gaming game coming out soon where you can make your own map? If there is, I don't know about it. What? Custom maps? Diddy Kong Racing DS, if you're first and shoot a homing missile, you actually shoot yourself. Damn. Doesn't go for second place. Mean. Hot take, not terribly in the Mario Kart, thought CTR was better. For a long time, I loved Mario Kart. I still do love Mario Kart, for the record. I do think CTR is better. I think mechanically, it's just more involved. The drift boost system just adds another level of it that Mario Kart can't quite get to. I mean, I know Mario Kart also has drifting and boosting, but it's not the same. Mythic Kart Racer. It's on Steam. It's out. It's $12. Can make maps. Can you download other people's maps? I would assume so, yeah. Chill with your friends kind of game. Never play it on your own. That's fair. I just missed that bone. Damn it. Son of a biscuit. I'll have to get a lap too. Hopefully I remember where it is. Gazoo! The fuck? The hell, Gazoo? Alright. It's about midway through the course. I should have looked at the mini-map. Love that little green fuck. It's Kazoo, right? Not Kazoo? I thought it was Kazoo. Am I wrong? Have I been saying it wrong all night? Hype for ukulele kart. It looks really good. I will definitely be trying it. Oh my gosh, DG with the raid. What's up? Welcome in, folks. Happy Taco Tuesday. Welcome to our kart racer nonsense. This is the Flintstones Bedrock Racing. What's up, DG? Hey, Novastar. Yo, what's up, APOC? Good to see you, man. How's it going, folks? Hey for the raid. How we doing? How was the stream? What are we up to? What are you playing? Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for thinking of me. Did APOC put you up to this? APOC's good people. No. Sonic R action. Easy, dude. Got him. Hey, yo. All right. We unlocked this. Speaking of Gazoo, we unlocked Gazoo. Let's go. What the heck is Horsey Game? I've never heard of that. The title has me intrigued. All right. Yeah, what game now? Huh? We have one more track in this one. Speaking of. Uma Musume? I'm wondering now. Alright. This is the last track, and we will have 100%ed the Flintstones Bedrock Racing. God Gamer. The Uma Musume is the horse track one. Visual novel horse racing. Yeah. I will probably never play that again, by the way. Sorry, Uma Musume fans. Yo, what's up, Reaper? Welcome in. There's an MS Paint horse racing game. Is that the one horsey game? I wouldn't know. You probably know better than me. Everybody been? Not too shabby, Reaper. How are you doing? We are about to beat Flintstones Bedrock Racing. We're on the last course. Hey, what's up, Stubby? Don't the Flintstones use their feet? Oh, he's using his feet all right. Just can't see it. He's definitely using his feet. What's up, Stubby? Haagen-Dazs, damn, rich boy. Sounds really good, though. Oh, my God. See, there's his feetsies. There you go. Would I say I'm Twitch's premier Flintstoner? Well, when you put it like that. How's it going, man? Alright, we got all the items. We just gotta get first. One more lap. How's it going, sir? Welcome in. Happy Taco Tuesday. Stubby, thank you for the 65 stream streak. I've got the stoner like that. A lot of people think I'm a stoner. I'm not at all, in fact. Yeah, I've gotten that a few times. And I'm like, no, it's the long hair and the beard. That's it. Got nothing against it. I just don't do it myself. It's the long hair. Yeah, people just assume based off the hair. It's legit a thing. It's a stereotype. Of course I'm not. Looks around for... No, I actually don't. No, I mean, it's legal here. I totally could if I wanted to. I just don't. It's an expense. My body doesn't actually respond to it that well. Pretty sure last time I got stoned, I had a panic attack. Like, I'm good. I'm also way too fucking busy, dude. I'd never get anything done. And especially if I were to, like, be stoned on stream, I think I'd be a way worse streamer. Gives you migraines. Yeah, well, and I don't smoke either, so I'd have to do, like, edibles, and that shit stays in your system. Like, I wake up the next day, I still don't feel right. It's just not. I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't like it. Never have. Never will, probably. Alright. We have completed Flintstones Racing. You only smoke? Yeah, but I sing and I talk all the fucking time. Like, I need to take care of my lungs and my vocal cords. Add gummies to the wheel? God, no. No, I'll drink a little bit. That's the closest you'll see me do anything. Would I rather play Bedrock Bowling than this? Probably. If I'm being honest, probably. Weed isn't as bad as cigs for your throat. Well, throat, lungs, that's still not good. Frank Sinatra sang. Well, he got fucking lucky. I'm amazed how many like singers back in the old days would smoke like goddamn chimneys and they'd still be able to sing no problem. Weed would probably add the difficulty that I'm looking for to this game. I mean, the trick is just beat the game, be done with it, which we just did. All right, I think I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna stretch, get some water, use the restroom, and then we'll probably boot up another kart racer when I get back. I guess I can take some requests. We are close to our goal. I'm hoping we hit it, especially since we didn't hit it yesterday either. Although we did get very close yesterday, but I'm hoping we get it today. It is Taco Tuesday after all. I don't remember last Taco Tuesday we actually celebrate with Taco Bell. So, if you guys want to support the stream, it'd be great. Goal edging, dude, I hate it. I hate it. I wish we just hit the goal like first hour every day. That'd be the dream. That'd be the dream, man. I'll be right back. Enjoy some clips. Notification right away, or maybe. Oh my god.
So why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?
Dude, that was scarier than the horror game we played earlier. Let's see what we got. C red, white as a she, blue in the fac. Blue in the fac, white as a she, dude. Oh my god.
Name something.
And we gotta keep going. And your dog has a worse mug than Nick Nolte. Come back, which is an old Elvish adage.
Sister sensually massages my crusty robe, but fell off the balancing post, and your financial but your mom had an affair with your dad, and your dog has a worse mugshot than Nick Nolte, which is an old Elvish adage.
Slay. Roasted. 58 points. Yes, gotta have some Djibouti going. Good old Guy Fieri. Diners, dive-in. What was it? Diners, drives, and dine it? What? Diners. Diners. What is it? Fuck. Diners, dives, and drive-ins? Fresh box hype, yep. Freaking disrupt command and control. I probably have about 12 of these. And our rare. Oh my god. No fucking way, dude. First pack. First pack of the new box. Are you serious? Kyle Reese. This is the better rare Kyle Reese. Yo. Alright, well. I mean, we can't get better than that. That is insane. What is that? Wait, what did that say? Leave this house. Oh, fucking shit. That was quick. Let's go, dude. 5 points. It's Pong. Dude, I love Christmas Pong. There we go, baby. Lock it in. Oh, I'm so gonna lock it in. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. What was I saying? All right. We are gonna play. This is technically not a kart racer, but hear me out. It's got elements of kart racing, i.e. items and rubber banding. This is one of my favorite games of all time. I'm sorry for those that have seen this more than once, but damn it, I love this game, okay? We're playing Snowboard Kids. Bloody hell, that was that, what, the Pepsi Man one? Yeah, sorry, some of them are kind of loud. Pepsi Man's kind of fucking loud. I would say Blur counts, although I wasn't ready to go with Blur today. If only. Alright. Atlas goated facts. I think I might die. I might actually become deceased if they announce the new Snowboard Kids. Love these games. Some of my favorites. This first game is one of my favorite games. Actually, of all time. They might be weird as fuck, but goated. We like our weird around here, though. Weird is a positive in our case. So this is, by the way, a lot of people might know this game from the N64. In fact, I think most people know this game from the N64. This is the Japanese exclusive release that came out a little later on the PS1. It is a back port, so it looks a little worse and plays a little choppier. The frame rate's not nearly as good, but it's also been rebalanced. It's an easier game. And this is one that I can beat in, you know, like an hour, like a couple hours at the most. Whereas like the N64 game, I could probably spend the better part of the stream on. Hey, what's up, Yo-Yo? Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you, man. How's it going? Damn, Snake looking mighty alone on that Stream Loots leaderboard. Fucking A. All right. When I said thanks, Snake, earlier, I wasn't kidding. All right, we're gonna try and beat this. Should be able to. I really haven't timed myself. I don't know. Maybe I should start running a clock just to see how quick we can finish this. But yeah, I want to say about 2 hours maybe, ish, give or take. Depends on how lucky we get to.
Ready? Go!
Of course, we get rock right away. Classic. Imagine the Coke budget for this cast of characters. Wow, Coat.
Is the game worth
because of the
buying?
noses?
Well, yeah, well, maybe.
Well, yeah,
This is a tricky
well,
one.
maybe. Maybe. Invisiboard, nice. I think I'm gonna hold on to it until... Nice, lucky. Dodge the pans from the sky. Being on the lift. Walked away, came back to one of your favorite games. Let's go. I freaking love Snowboard Kids, man. I'm glad I'm not alone. Damn the ghost. No! Should have used the Invisiboard. Hit him with the bomb. Hit him with the bomb. Or not. Hit him with the bomb. Torn on selling your Vita or not. I don't know how often do you use it, Beetle. This version of the game, by the way, the PS1 version here, did introduce autopilot to the ski lift there. Never played this version. It's easier. What's up, time? Keep it till it's $2,000. Till it's worth $2,000. Because the Vita will one day be worth $2,000. Obviously. Welcome back, Blend. Get him. Oh my god, she stole the item. Sold you it easier. Yeah, it's an easier version. It doesn't look or play nearly as nice, but I don't know. To me, it plays good enough for a PS1 game. And yeah, it's been rebalanced. Generally an easier version of the game. Probably should have saved that, honestly. It's okay, we still got it. See what happened to PS TV? Well, I think that's a unique case. I don't think the Vita is gonna shoot up the way the PS TV did. No. How much is a Vita worth now? Like 200 plus bucks? Is it that much? I don't know. I really haven't been keeping up on console prices. I can't say.
Fine.
All right, last lap. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy off the heezy for sheezy. Well, right. The appeal of PS TV is you had, you know, HDMI out. Exactly. Damn it, I got rock. Assuming you can deal with the dumbass HDCP. Fine. Fine. Like the price of old systems depends on how much popular people on social media use it. Well, yeah, I mean, it all comes down to... Am I gonna have to redo the first fucking map, for real? On jaw, for real? For real, no cap. Damn it. Okay. That's not how that was supposed to go.
Ready? Go!
Got this splitter that strips the HDCP, but it's still a pain to get the TV to display it on your capture card. Gotta love it.
Fine.
Might end up keeping it, Dweedle. I mean, I think if at all you have to ask the question, you're more safe holding on to it than selling. I think if the question had to be asked, you should probably hang on to it. Functionality PS4, yeah, remote play, yeah.
Fine.
3DS got pricey, it got popular because you can mod it to play GBA, DS, and 3DS all in one. Yeah, fair. Makes sense. But yeah, some of it's like how bad do you need the money too, you know? Shit. Oh my god, was that a rock? Go Tommy.
Fine.
Oh, nice. Don't like playing DS games on 3DS though, because the upscaling looks gross. Does it? Doesn't render well? Probably some like weird non-integer scaling.
Fine.
I'll be honest, I don't even know if we have any active mods at the moment. Resolution's about 50% higher instead of like 2x, right? Right. Makes sense. Oh my god, damn. Just spam the items at me now. I really missed that. The frame rate definitely dies more with more of the characters on the screen. Rocking your classy wine red DSi XL, yo. Snazzy. Alright, I think we'll probably finish this and then maybe call it. We'll see. We'll see where we're at. I was gonna play, there's a new kart racer on Steam called the Karters 2 that is apparently heavily inspired by CTR mechanically. In terms of the way it does like drift boosting and stuff. So that was gonna be part of the 100 goal. Plus, you know, us doing the Guy Fieri drip and getting Taco Bell and all that too. Can't wait to add the PS4 to your collection, Dweedle. PS4's a great system. Worry how easily you get back to first place after giant fuck up. Define a giant fuck up. This game does have some rubber banding. Welcome to arcade racing games. It is on sale. It's like 13 bucks or something. Yeah, we'll play it if we hit the goal. I was hoping we would. For the record, don't like playing GBA games on DS either. Not because it looks bad, but because the cartridges stick out. That's the deal breaker for you. Okay. Blend, I mean, it's got items. You're gonna get fucked occasionally. You gotta be able to come back. It's almost impossible to go a full race in this without getting hit by something. Well, you know, on the original DS model, the GBA carts don't stick out, Fabian. So, checkmate. Dweedle's gonna get it and rub it in my face when I don't get to play it today. OG DS is ugly in general. Well, not wrong about that. Not wrong about that. Alpine. I'm gonna have to remember later to buy the better board too. When I play this, sometimes I forget to do that till way late. You'll wait till it's out of early access. Yeah, I think they said it's gonna be out of early access some point by the end of this year or something.
Ready?
All right, already looks great though.
Go!
Yes, I love this soundtrack. OG DS horrifically unergonomic. Too thin? Really? I feel like most people's complaint is it's too thick. Unless you're talking the DS Lite. I could see somebody complaining the Lite is a little too thin. Dude, the OG toilet model DS though, I feel like nobody says is too thin. Have you ever used the other DS systems? You think the OG DS is a little more ergonomic? Well, yeah, because the Lite is just very boxy and it's thinner than the original. Do you feel that way about DS systems in general? It's not worth the aesthetic hit though. Yeah, it doesn't. Not the most timeless design Nintendo's ever had, that's for sure. Like the feel of the 2DS, the Wedge 2DS. Honestly, doesn't seem like a bad form factor. What's up, Valera? No more Dead or Alive? I mean, we played them all yesterday. I might do some more 6 at one point, because I didn't get to play the story in that, but... Yeah, we did play them all.
Fine.
Did anyone else even do a somewhat decent handheld? What, other than Nintendo? Are we forgetting the PSP? Are we ignoring the PSP? GBA had a backlight? Well, you can mod one now to get a backlight. Well, I was also gonna say we came up slightly short of our goal yesterday, so I wasn't planning on doing more Dead or Alive, but also we're doing worse today than we did yesterday, so I don't know. I don't fucking know. I had a lot of fun yesterday, though. And we were close enough on the goal. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I got off the hook of the 24-hour stream. Win-win. Yo, N-Gage, though? Taco phone. Game Boy Micro is pretty nice. It is, yeah. No, you're fine, Crib. I was hoping some others would pick up the slack. Snake's been our savior today. Our one savior. I do want to workshop some new goals though. Because I feel like I've been coming up with the street goals, and like I personally thought the Dead or Alive marathon goal was worth it, but I was kind of also bummed that they killed the streak. And the goal of the streak rewards is to kind of get a communal, hey, like let's all chip in to make this happen kind of thing. And I don't even feel like with the Dead or Alive goal, people were really even chipping in because of the goal. They were just chipping in because of the stream.
Bloody Roar has only 8 fighters. And static, dumb, stupid, boring, crappy, pathetic, silly, hardly there.
Go off, George. Go off.
Dull endings. Don't let our just for the fun of it obnoxious list of redundant adjectives cloud your impression of the game. We're just being dumb, stupid, boring, crappy, pathetic,
it's a bit
silly,
neat. Well, the
hardly
viewership
there,
was good
uninspired,
yesterday.
Flat, dull, and childish. Hey, there's a new one. Bloody Roar.
I was actually really surprised.
I need to shut my bloody mouth.
Dude, we did better. We did better yesterday than sometimes when I do like retro variety. We did great yesterday. Yo, Fabian, dude, thank you for the 30, man. Helps immensely. God, to experience a day in George Wood's head, could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine? Alright.
That's horseshit! And I didn't say horseshit.
Bloody Roar is the game you got with your cube?
Like
I actually, the Bloody Roar on GameCube ain't so bad. Not a bad little game. Fabian, thank you, man. Let me get you some spins. No, and like I said, I mean, I was like slightly bummed that we came up a little short yesterday, but we were honestly we were so close to the goal that I kind of didn't care.
I'll say catch the seaman for 800.
Is that the Fabian strategy gifting 30? That is the Fabian strategy gifting 30. What is that gonna 70?
It's not catch the seaman.
No, 80, 82.
Is that what the moustache is for, Trebek?
Primal Fury. GameCube version is Primal Fury. Yes. Fabian, thank you, man. Let me get you some spins. You get 3. Let me know how you want to do them. Yeah, if you grab any packs, be sure to even if you don't grab any packs, be sure to thank Fabian.
Or at least he thinks he is.
Love the edit where George says you're the one that's all those mean adjectives. Best Bloody Roar. I don't know. I'm a little partial to 1 and 2. Personally. Alright, Fabian, how do we want to do the spins, sir? Boobs bring the fans. Yeah, no, I was happy with how yesterday went. It just, I seem to have this unfortunate luck of like coming up with streak goals that end up then killing the streak. It's happened a few times now. I'm like, damn. Did I play myself? I don't know. Never even heard it. What, Bloody Roar before the GameCube game? Don't get paid enough for this. That's a little too accurate today. Go for the triple. All right, here we go. Good luck. Nah, I do all right. We do okay. All right, Fabian, that's gonna be some premium audios unless you like the wedge or respin. You got music above, roulette below. You'll take them? All right. Genesis Street Fighter 2 or SNES Killer Instinct? SNES Killer Instinct. Street Fighter, that era, I'd rather play the 3DO version. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Alright, thank you again, Fabian. Good luck on the polls. Hit him with the ghost. On lap 2. You can see first and second, though. Got her. Nice. Get Slash. Got him. Love both balls at fighting games. I mean, I'm with you on that. Yeah, there's just other better versions of Street Fighter to play. With that particular question. Alright, hopefully we're good here. Final stretch. Yeah, I mean, the 3DO version of Turbo is just peak. Whereas Killer Instinct, I mean, Killer Instinct, there's like later versions, like Gold on N64. I do like Gold on N64 more than the Super Nintendo version, but... Can we pick Shaq Fu instead? I mean, if you want to be crazy and pick Shaq Fu double, nobody's going to stop you, I think. I'm janking my Jesus so hard right now, Valeria. That sounds so bad. Alright. I have 9,800. I forget how much the board upgrade is. Don't think Shaq himself would be. Shaq probably forgets that Shaq Fu exists. I'd be shocked if, like, in 2026 he even thinks about it. He probably doesn't. He probably forgot that even happened. Are you fucking janking right now? You better be janking right now. All right, yeah, like I said, we'll probably finish this off. If we do hit Hundo, we'll be playing Carters 2, which looks amazing, by the way. Go! We'll probably go a decent bit longer to play some of that as well. Yeah, double has access to the master quote list. Bro is using the Control F function right now. Imagine getting to meet Shaq and you bring a copy of Shaq Fu for him to sign. I would unironically do that. Unironically. Valeria, did you see are you in the Discord? Did you see Macca's posted a photo of him with Shaq as a kid? Like, bro actually met Shaq, and apparently he didn't even know who he was, which makes it even better. It's so good. Shaq's smart, apparently has a PhD equivalent in what he studied. What the fuck? What did he study? This might be the slowest looking snowboarding game you see. It's the frame rate. The game plays faster on N64. It's still not a crazy fast game, but it'll get a little faster once we get the upgraded board too. Yeah, this was a backport of an N64 game, so that explains the performance. He has a bachelor's in general studies, 2 masters, and a doctorate in education. What? Okay, Shaq. Relax, Shaq. Jeez, dog. Saw something about a new Crazy Taxi. When's that coming out? 2027. We gotta wait till next year, dude. It's gonna be a hard wait.
Pine.
I'll be getting it though when it comes out. That's for sure. They put a rock right in front of that pickup. AI knows what they're doing. Why? It always comes back to tattoos. 999 in one stream. That's my amount for like any crazy ask. It's always 999. Hit 999. We'll talk. I mean, I don't really want a tattoo though, and I don't know why people would be like excited for me to get one. Like I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. Black Tar, thank you for the 110 stream, dude. Can't believe they're bringing back Crazy Taxi and not Shaq Fu. Priorities all out of whack. Everyone's got a number. Yeah, no, if I could get a Crazy Taxi tattoo on like my arm or something. Yeah, I might get one at 999. In addition to shaving my head and playing Minecraft and all the other shit I've agreed to at 999. $2,000 in a day would be pretty good for me. Not gonna lie, that'd be pretty good for me. Shaq Fu just had a new game? Did it get one? I know there's that beat 'em up that looked really bland that came out a few years ago. I have a feeling if I got one tattoo, I'd want to get more. I don't know. I mean, honestly, if it were up to me, I don't think I'd ever get one. So many people that didn't want one and then they got one. I think I'd do the one and I'd be done. I don't hate When did I say I hate Minecraft? I just played, I probably have played Minecraft more than any other game. I just don't need to play it again. It's not hating it. I literally have more time in that game than every other game I've played. And I'm just done with the game. I don't need to play it again. Well, yeah, I do refuse to play it because I don't need to. It's a fine game, but I had my fill with it, more than my fill. I probably have 1,000+ hours in Minecraft. I don't need to play it again. That's all it is. You can be done with something and not hate it. Yeah, it's different. It is different. No, I don't regret my time with it. I met lifelong friends through Minecraft. I don't regret it. I just don't need to play it again. They are two different things. You've never played a game so much that you're like, I've done everything I can do in this game. I don't need to play it again. That's never happened to you? And the other thing is I know it wouldn't do well in this stream. Right, so it'd have to be really worth my while for somebody to get me to play it, you know? I mean, it might like momentarily get views because I have kind of notoriously said I'm not gonna play it, but I don't think it would actually be that entertaining of a stream, honestly, either. So that definitely plays a role too. I try to do things I think would be enjoyable for people to watch. I don't think Minecraft would be that entertaining to watch. One in the Xbox description, does the Bible feature basketball legend Shaquille O'Neal as an ass-kicking Wu-Zing master? What the fuck? That's the Xbox store description? What the shit? Alright, last lap. First place. Let's go, baby. So
So when you say newer, this is newer than the beat 'em up that came out a few years ago. There's a newer Shaq because the beat 'em up looked mid as hell. The beat 'em up looks so lame. It looks so boring. I'm like, the original was a fighting game. Did you guys just miss the memo? Like 2018. So it's the same one. It's the beat 'em up. So the description's better than the game. Imagine the YouTube video. I broke my promise. Have I said I'll never play Minecraft?
Last Christmas, I gave you my all, but the very next day, you gave
The developer is Macus.
this year to save me from tears.
Dude, if Macus was a game dev, I'd buy every game. I'd buy every game of his. Ding, 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 ding. Rock, no. Big D's. What a developer name. I've heard that before. It's fucking crazy. Like, dog shit Genesis. You mean based Genesis game? You mean actually one of the best Genesis games? No, McDonald's Treasureland Adventure is phenomenally good. I don't know who told you wrong. I'm like, you think I'm memeing? I'm not. I'm being dead ass serious. That game is actually a great platforming game. I'm not joking. I'm not at all. Not even slightly. It's actually amazing. It's by Treasure. It's by the people that made, what did Treasure make? Gunstar Heroes? Did they do Dynamite Heady as well? Yeah, no, it's made by extremely talented devs. It's so good. I'm sorry if you've written it off, because it's great. It's actually one of my favorite Genesis games. What a combo, Big D's and Mad Dog. Music's so fast and high energy for something so slow. It's not that slow. I get another chance to play it. Yeah, I genuinely, like, if I were to make a Genesis top 20, easily would make my top 20, maybe even top 10. It's that good. Are all of them solid? I don't know. I mean, I guess McKids is all right. Solid to me implies a little better than all right. Also, do we count Mick and Mac? Like, I don't think Mick and Mac's very good. Global fucking Gladiators, that's the one. Tommy Tallarico single-handedly composed the soundtrack. As we all know. My Jankmendation. That's tricky to say. I had to read that a couple times over before I got it. Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue. Can't unhear Tommy going, what the, yeah. Classic. A lot of this game's sound design is just burned into my memory. Come on now. Oh my god. Your Jankmendation is Winx Club on PSP. There's like no shot that game's good, right? It's fucking Winx Club. It's funnier than it should be. It's at least entertaining. What's up, Knuckles? You asked that already. I'm alright.
I'll be better once I get some Taco Bell in me. Guys, we're so close. We're so close. Rule 1, we don't discuss Winx Club. No talking Winx Club. Easily the least polished and stupidest PSP game you've ever played. Fabian, have you played the Napoleon Dynamite game on PSP? Perchance? As a big brother that was forced to watch Winx Club, it's actually alright. I think Napoleon Dynamite might vie for that title. Winx Club might be. Winx Club is probably worse though. But yeah, I would say Napoleon Dynamite if you like dumb jank on the PSP. You gotta try that one. Hidden gem on PSP, Exit. Fun little puzzle game, escape a building. Oh, hell yeah. Winx Club, totally Spies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Think about there's one it's me, I own it. I have a copy of Napoleon Dynamite on PSP. Dead serious, I streamed it. I've actually been thinking about getting back into buying PSP stuff. It's been a while. I just traded the Invisiboard for a rock. Apparently the Totally Spies YouTube channel posted a hypnosis scene compilation. It's over 4 hours. What the fuck? PSP stream when? Should we make that one of the street goals? I do have a PSP with the component cables. It's just my my component switch I've filled. So I'd probably have to plug it like it would take some setup. It's a nice rock, Demonic. It's not what I wanted. Game gives you so many damn rocks when you're in first. Oh, also the other issue with PSP right now is everything I own for it I've played, basically. With the exception of, like, Secret Agent Clank, I think. You'll find a copy of Winx Club for me. Fabian's got me hooked up. Jankiest PSP game you own is Bubble Bobble Evolution. Really? Bubble Bobble's janky? The emulation's flawless? I know, but I have the hardware. And we already do it so infrequently enough that, like, it's probably easier for me to just set up the hardware and buy the games than set up the emulator and deal with all that. Okay, I was thinking of the 50 stream streak. How's it going? Welcome in. Forgetting there was a DS version that released with a bug where the boss would never spawn, soft locking you. I had forgotten about that. Winx Club on PSP, cheapest you found, $92. Why is it so expensive? What the fuck? Is this like a Piglet's Big Game situation? Like, did some influencer cover it? Because it's actually fire. There's no shot. There's no shot it's because it's good. I refuse to believe that.
Fine.
Alright, last lap, we're in first. See it for 20 or less, but it's the Italian version. Like an English PAL version is $90. That's crazy. Amstrad CPC. Shit's so old, don't believe you. Games used to be on cassette tape. I know Commodore had cassette tape games. What do you think? Hell, even the Atari had some. Atari 2600 had some. I mean, yeah, if you didn't know before, it's kind of hard to believe, but it happened.
Oh my, the double ghost, bro? Come on. Fortunately, the PSP is impossible to have. Yeah, but it all takes work. Whenever somebody's like, oh man, you should start doing like PSP streams or should do this or that. It's like, I'm seeing hours and hours of work in front of me that I have to do that I really honestly don't enjoy that much. That's the biggest hindrance for me than anything. I gotta babysit a bunch of game downloads, move shit onto a card or whatever. I really don't like doing that stuff, honestly. I do it for the sake of the streams, but I don't enjoy it. Which is why a lot of that stuff I make goals, because I know I'm gonna have hours of off-stream work of setup to do. The hacking could take less than 10 minutes. Yeah, but moving games on, the way we play games, moving games onto it, it's not gonna take 10 minutes. You know, if I want to have a giant list of games for people to request games from, you know, I gotta get artwork, I gotta source the games, I gotta move them onto the machine. Like, it's just a lot of boring work. Too bad PSP emulation is hard and difficult. Guys, we can make it a street goal if you want. But I'm getting paid for the work. Otherwise, fuck off. Alright, Night Highway. If you guys knew the half of all the work I put in already. What's the point of streaming if it takes massive effort? Well, I mean, the effort is, a lot of times it is worth it, but it is work. You know, there's a lot of prep and shit that goes into this stuff. Yeah, but we're not going to play PSP on web browser. If we're doing it, we're not doing it that way.
Ready? Go!
I don't know. I do get it a little bit more because, I mean, a lot of times I honestly ask for input, but you know, when people are like, oh, just do this. I know it'll take like hours of work, but like, don't worry about it. Like, guys, gotta make it worth my while here. I probably should not have dropped that rock there because I'm probably gonna hit it lap 2. I don't even know if I still have. I did have a PSP layout at one point. I wonder. I think it's still in my OBS scenes, but like honestly, don't even know. Haven't used it in so long. What's up, Sonic? Shave your head, the views and packs will flow in. No. I gotta get paid before the head gets shaved. That's not how this works, Fabian. It's the other way. You got it backwards. It's the other way around. You know the deal. Here we go. Come on, damn it, Slash. Gotta learn Windows 11? Is there much to learn? Do you use Windows 10 or you use a different OS? Like, how much is there to learn on Windows 11? If you're used to Windows. Linux users have entered the chat. Oh no. Not again. Guys, I don't want to talk about OSs tonight. Peter's like 9 years old, been avoiding Windows 11. Sure, but you're using 10. I don't think there's a whole lot else to learn in Windows 11. I mean, yeah, a few things have been changed, moved around, but... Aren't there any ravenous Mac users? I feel like there are, it's just that a lot of them aren't gamers. The stereotype, it's like video editors and like creative professionals. It does seem like in the gaming space, people are much more likely to use Windows or Linux that I've seen. Or maybe the Mac users are just actually quiet about it. How to use Windows 11. Remove all the junk and restore the old context menu. You're good. That's all you need. Said 10 would be the last version ever. Did we believe that? Every second version of Windows sucks. Yeah, it seems like they tend to have a good release and then a shitty one. Ah, game. The reason you don't hear about them is because Mac users are currently busy complaining to Apple about liquid ass.
Fine.
Liquid ass? Alright, last lap. Come on, we got this. Liquid ass design. Wait, what? I haven't seen this. What is this? Liquid glass. Oh, it's a new UI. And before safe search is on. Nah, we're good. What's so bad about it? I mean, it looks like the typical iOS interface off the rip. It's ugly as shit. I don't know. The screenshot looked like typical Apple to me. Didn't look a whole lot different to me. Maybe I didn't dissect it closely enough. Or the photo on the wiki page is wrong. And no, I don't use it regularly. No, I haven't since the iPhone 5C. Was the last time I had an iPhone. It's all super transparent, so when it uses it normally, everything blends in together. Okay, I see. Why'd they go from 8 to 10? Why didn't they go for a different name instead of being like 9 won't work? Yeah, kind of a weird choice. Kind of an odd choice. Made certain things unreadable because of the transfer. Oh, really? That seems like a pretty big oversight. Ding, 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 ding. No, why? When they embedded the video, the play button covered G and L? Wait, really? That's amazing. God, that's hilarious. Invisiboard, please. Yes. Bless. Blessed game. Damn, I forgot it wears off so fast. I probably should have used it. Oh, no. No. Game, no. No, game. Don't snipe this from me. We got it. We're fine. Okay. Want to get as far from 8 as possible? I think so, yeah. Aqua design language was best era. That was a good era. Yeah, in terms of the UI. The visual aesthetic. Verge has a screenshot of it. Oh my god. That's so funny. We have 20,000. Can I buy the new board? I should know this, but I don't. Okay, right. We can buy the level, and you do have to buy them. I think. Do you have to buy them in order? Oh, maybe not. Okay. We're gonna do the next. We're gonna do the next race, and I think I might be able to just buy straight to level 3. That'd be ideal. Yeah, we got Grass Valley. We'll be all right. Although this map can be a little tricky. We'll see how we do. I think we could clear it without the level 3, and then we can buy the level 3. Hopefully for Quicksand. It's ideal. I think Quicksand's the hardest map in this game.
Ready? Go!
Go! That screenshot is perfect. Moments like that they make me glad the internet exists, you know? God, the soundtrack in this game is fucking iconic. I do have the vinyl OST of this, which is a gorgeous release. I might show it here a little later. Fine! It's a stunner. I'm surprised Trashy hasn't popped in being like Taco Bell. I think he has tomorrow off though, so I don't think he's gonna be going to bed super early.
Pine.
In before. God, wow, the item made me miss the box. Rude game. Wow, I can't believe I dodged that. It's not even 10 a.m. Don't make you hungry already. I mean, normally we'd have Taco Bell by now. On a typical Tuesday. But alas. Alright, let's go. Alright, solid lap 1. What, all ass? What? All ass, say less. No, I forgot I have to jump there, shit. Oh, mistake made. Ricky, will I be playing the new Crazy Taxi? Abso-freaking-lutely. Like alas. If it were epic. I got you. Oh god, yeah. If you buy a laptop from one of those OEMs, yeah, they always load it up with trash. It's kind of obnoxious. Sounds like there's gonna be an online component, but there is also gonna be a single player story mode component, so I don't know, it kind of sounds like the perfect Crazy Taxi. I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking forward to it. The only shame is we gotta wait till next year for it to come out. Wasn't impressed by the gameplay. Yeah, Twitter was fucking freaking out. I thought it looked great, personally. Like, it looks like fucking Crazy Taxi. Honestly, I think a lot of it was the player demoing it wasn't the best. I'm gonna be real. Which made the game maybe look slower than it could. Day one reformat, I think that's going to depend on the laptop you buy, Glenn. I don't know if there's a one-size-fits-all answer to that. I would say generally, though, yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Yes, make a Linux USB. Of course Time's going to say that. That wasn't the question, Time. Be a crime if you didn't say it. I never got the impression that Blen wants to use Linux. It sounded like Blen wants to use Windows.
Yeah, you finished first.
You finished first. We're getting first. It's happening.
Add sequence oyster.
What if I want to use Winix? Winix? That just sounds like you saying Linux with a lisp. Gaming nerd, not a PC nerd. Well, yeah, there's still a lot of games. There's still a lot of games you look at on Steam, and they only have a Windows version. 40, 3D, 3D3. I mean, they're getting better about it, but there's still plenty of games that, like, only have a Windows version. Ding, 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 ding. Come on, get up. Snipe him. Good. Excellent. Excellente. Can't wait for the Steam machine. Hell yeah. Did that really hit me? Oh, that's fucked. The double hit. Just classic snowboard kids things. Got her good. Good. We can cook with these. Just taking the item, of course. God, this is close. Hit her with the ghost. No, come on, no. Don't do me like this game. We got it, we got it, we got it. Move, move, move. Most games work. You can't, for example, play League of Legends. Yeah, it's actually a bonus. League not working. Facts, though. Alright, we got it. Hell yeah. Remember Windows saying our game performance needs to match that of Steam machines, and you're like, bitch, that thing is using your it's using compatibility layers to run shit. It should run better on your, yeah, right. Okay. 4K 60 was impressed. I'm still rocking 1080. I haven't upgraded to the 4K life. Yeah, I mean, most machines now. Generally, oh, hello. Generally probably should be able to do 4K. Alright, we should be able to get the level 3 Alpine board, which is the fastest board in the game. And we're already playing Tommy, the fastest character. So we Speedy Boy now. Bye-bye money. Alright. Oh no, it's Dino Park. We still okay. I was thinking we had Quicksand. Quicksand 7, that's right. Well shit, this should be even easier than normal anyway. %, do 1080p, love your 15-year-old Sony TV. Got this PC, got a 4K TV, 1080p and 4K. Slightly nicer if you go back to 4K, or 4K back to 1080, it's noticeable. Go! Yeah, which is why, well, and I only stream at 720. And I'm mostly playing older games that only run at, 480p, 240p anyway. And honestly, for the occasional newer game we play, I'm totally happy with 1080.
Pine.
12 blocks on a screen? Back in my day, we just had blocks. Dennis, 1440p is your sweet spot? Yeah.
Pine.
Just turn. Oh, hey, that was actually pretty good. I was gonna say that turn tends to give me trouble. That was good though. Of course, we get rock. Why am I not surprised? Beautiful. Damn, maybe this board also handles better. I'm having a way easier time with this course than I remember. Base board. I press jump though again. What, and they're slowing me? Okay. Luckily we got put ahead of it. The double ghost. 360 graphics were good enough for the rest of your life. I mean, 7th gen shit generally holds up pretty damn well, I think. I'm with you on that. A lot of that stuff still looks really good. I do think 720 is a little low res. Going from 720 to 1080 is definitely a boost. And I think not all 7th gen games even run 720. I think there's some that run lower as well. So definitely in those instances, getting at least the game running natively 1080 is nice. But yeah, a lot of them don't need a whole lot else after that, honestly. .360 at HDMI. Do you have one of those like elite consoles or the slim? Because yeah, I think the first 360 to have HDMI were like the elites. If I'm not mistaken. See, I told you guys this turn usually gives me trouble. Don't take the right line through there, you're kind of screwed. All the 360 PS3 games with no art direction look like crap. And there were a good number that didn't have art. Well, that's true. I would agree with that. Full Auto 2 only runs 480? Really? Damn. OG, the base ones did not. No, because I had one. They had an AV port that allowed you to use component cables, so you could get 1080 that way. But no, the originals did not. Initially. Dude, I press jump again. It's weird when I get air on that hill and then land there. It's like, doesn't want to let me jump.
This is going well though. First place, second lap. Oh, red ring. Halo, as far as I know, any that have that initial design, like the hourglass design, I don't know if any of those don't red ring. I think pretty much all of the ones that have that initial 360 design are prone to red ring. Disc tray error is, yeah, the disc drive in the 360 was also not exceptional.
Fine.
2007 revision that added HDMI. Yeah, well, I think they call that the Elite. But yeah, that was 2007. Console launch in 05. Late 05. Oh, damn it. Fuck. I love how I got that turn the first time and I fucked it up lap 2 and 3. I had it. It's like the more I think about it, the less I'm able to do it. 5 Xboxes. 5 360s? They just kept buying them? They just buy secondhand ones when they broke? Jeez. Did they not know you could send it into Microsoft to get a replacement? Because I did that a few times. Oh, it does run 1080? Yeah, I was like, 480 is insane. I can't imagine there's many 7th gen games at all that run 480. That's a weird thing, if you don't have a certain amount of space on your hard drive, it affects the texture quality. Well, that doesn't seem that odd to me. Kind of a fascinating way to approach a 7th gen game. Like, you could install less of the game to the hard drive and it'll play, but it'll look worse. I don't think there was a lot of that during that era. Interesting. Yeah, that's odd. Kind of cool though. 100% they didn't know that. Yeah, it saved me. Well, I mean, it was still a headache. All right, we got copper, baby. Can't believe the 360 made it so many households despite the blatant hardware issue the older models had. Then they got brain damage from the Kinect, giving PS3 the win in the end. Well, because Don Matrick fucked up the last half so bad. 360 should have won that era, in my opinion. It's just Microsoft fumbled the bag so hard, and Sony actually tried in the second half. All right, Quicksand Valley. I think we have 3 more maps. 3 more maps. This one, I think, is the single hardest map in the game, so we'll see how we do. Hopefully we got it. Won't be surprised if it takes me a couple tries, though. Speaking of nasty turns where I can fall off the edge, there's one specific spot that tends to get me. Connect sold well? This is our entire brand now. I mean, are we really surprised the guy that works for Zynga, the CEO of Zynga, coming to Microsoft, was gonna push like the stupid kid shit? I mean, it didn't surprise me that much. PS3 definitely didn't win. I mean, based off sales, it did. Worldwide sales, it did, Blend. By the end. Which, I mean, really is the metric by which you judge that. How many units did it sell? Late PS3 was so much better than late 360. True. Even though the move was also embarrassing, they all succumbed to that in that gen. Thanks, Wii. Literally happened to all of them. Alright, see if I can get this. This spot always gives me trouble. Yep. Such a pain in the ass. There's a PS Move wheel? What the fuck? Coming out alert, there's an impressive library on the Vita market in your country? Really? So yeah, you're not selling your Vita, right? Works with every game? Wait, what the fuck? When you say wheel, are you talking like a steering wheel? What do you mean, wheel? More surprised what's on it. Don't know how it wasn't successful. Steering wheel, and it works with every move game? Huh? Alright, not the best first lap. Look back at things is a bit different to living through. No, sure. But I mean, yeah, you can argue which one culturally won. But I mean, the numbers don't lie. The PS3 won by the end. And I say that as somebody that had a 360 and loved it and preferred it to the PS3. I mean, sales figures, it won. No way the PS3 won. It did. It sold more units. Not by like a landslide. But it came out in the lead at the end. Caught up. It surpassed. It surpassed the 360. Oh yeah, what were the sales figures? People are just ignoring the number. Yeah, like, I don't mind if somebody's like, oh yeah, I prefer the 360. But to say it was better, like, I mean, the only way we can judge that is off the numbers. We sold more? Oh, for sure it did. 360 sold 85.7 million units lifetime. Whereas the PS3 sold 87.4. So less than 2 million, but that is more. That is more. Yo, Shrum, dude, thank you for the raid, man. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. How's it going, Sammy? Hey, Stagmeyer. Hey, Modu. Hey, Eric. Turquoise, welcome in. Graphics Gear. X2, welcome in. Saying it was better because Xbox... No, that's fair, but, like, you preferred it. You preferred it. You say something is better, and I'm gonna be like, well, sales. What's up, Woven? How's the racing? Great. I love this game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Free online's better than paid online? I mean, I had some friends that had PS3, PSN at the time, and when it got hacked, I was like, you get what you pay for, or don't. Lamau. Honestly, in the era of the 360, I genuinely thought the Xbox Live was worth paying for. Like, I thought it was good enough that it was worth paying for. Between the games with gold, the actual quality of the online service, the community features, the group chats, and all that. Like, it worked so well, I wasn't even mad. I wouldn't nowadays. I wouldn't pay for that nowadays, but at the time, I thought it was worth it. Shrum, what are you up to, man? What are you working on? What are you doing in retro? What's up, Zykrul? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in, folks. Thanks for joining us. Playing Snowboard Kids Plus, the little-known PS1 Japanese exclusive version of Snowboard Kids. This is a backport of the first N64 game to the PS1. What's up, Haggard? A lot of games ran better on 360. That is true. That is definitely true.
Because a lot of devs just didn't bother to properly optimize their games for PS3 because it was, for a long time, it was the console in third. You know, behind the 360, obviously, and the Wii. And the hardware was more complex. So yeah, a lot of times they didn't run as well. But yeah, we were just, when people say, oh, this console was the best, and I'm like, I think preference, what you think a system did better is one thing. When we're talking like objective best, I'm like, well, we gotta look at sales. Probably good back then, but nowadays everybody wants you to pay rent, and that's the big innovation Microsoft brought to the... I mean, you say that like it wouldn't have happened if Microsoft didn't do that. Honest opinions, buy the one your friends have. I mean, if you're worried about playing online, sure. I mean, so many more games are cross-platform now, though, that it's not as big of a deal. At that point, you just buy them all anyway, right? Like, I want to experience all of them. Sales don't mean, well, sure. I mean, it's not perfect, but I don't know. When people start talking like objective best, I'm like, well, how else do you define it? You know? Like, I personally enjoyed the 360 more. It was my console of choice. I'll say that. But I don't know. I wouldn't go around being like, yeah, it's the best. Like, yeah, it's great. We need to snipe them, come on. I hope we can steal this. We can definitely steal this. Invisiboard? Oh, I got fucking rocked, dude. Yeah, it's subjective. But I think people also forget that the PS3 eventually did outsell the 360 because the 360 was in the lead for most of the generation. People also forget trophies weren't on PS3 at launch. That's true. Whereas achievements were on, I think, available at launch on 360, right? Best PS2, most overrated. Most overrated GameCube, underrated Xbox. I would agree with that. I don't know, PS2 being best. The problem with PS2 is the video output's so shit on that console compared to the contemporaries. Every time I play a PS2 game, I'm like, damn, this looks worse than the Xbox. Damn, it looks worse than the GameCube. PS2 is a solid system. I mean, I own more games for it than, well, except for the exception of PS1, I own more games for it than any console. The library's massive. It's so good. CDI is best uncultured swine. Yeah, if we're asking who won the generation, yeah, I mean at that point we're going sales figures, exactly. Had a long console life too. Yeah, I was getting games forever. All right, that's the hardest map. Dude, we're almost done here. Shit, I might get off the hook a little early today. I was gonna finish this one off. We are close to our goal. I'm gonna play the Carters 2 at 100, which is a fairly recent new kart racing game on Steam. Yo, Crab, have a good night, man, dude. Thank you for being here. No, you got a good console, and the biggest complaint is the video output, which only geeks care about. Dude, I get bummed out every time I boot up a PS2 game. Visually. I mean, the games are great, but, like, I get kind of bummed out at how the visuals haven't held up, even with the best possible. You know, I've got component cables going into a RetroTink. I got a nice upscaler. You know, I'm giving it every opportunity to look as good as it can, and it just doesn't clean up like the Xbox or the GameCube. Or even the Dreamcast. Which is crazy. Kingdom Hearts collection cover. AI, was it? Traced up Donald and Goofy. Gave Donald 9 fingers. Is that real cover art? Thought it was placeholder. I haven't seen it yet.
Don has 5 fingers on one hand, 4 on the other. Whoops. PS3 controller, so I've never liked. I will say this as somebody that says the PS1 is their favorite console of all time. I've always played PlayStation in spite of their controllers. I love their consoles. I don't like their controllers generally. The DualSense is fine. DualShock 4 is really good. But like DualShock 1 through 3, yeah. I mean, it's fine. It gets the job done. Never thought it was that comfortable. I just went with the system that had the most interesting game. Right. Yeah, being able to play the whole PS2 library plus basically every PS1 game. I mean, the library at your fingertips is insane. DualShock 2's best? Yeah, see, I couldn't agree less. Especially when I was like speedrunning. Oh my god, I was speedrunning some PlayStation. You hate every PlayStation controller after 2? Really? I mean, the DualShock 3 though and the 6-axis aren't that different than the DualShock 2, except the addition of like the really bad triggers. Like otherwise, it's mostly the same controller, right? That was part of it. They just like stuck with the same controller for like 10 years. S-Video for 3DO. That's the only console I use S-Video on. Because that's the best video output it has. Yeah, see, I mean, I like the DualSense, but I don't know, best of all time? I don't know. D-pad's dog shit haggard on the DualSense? Yeah, I'm not crazy impressed by the D-pad on it. I mean, it's not bad. Overall, I like that controller. I'm also a sucker for the staggered analog layout of the Xbox controllers, so that plays a role for me too. The haptics on the DualSense are great. They are.
You know, the yuppies.
I generally like the weight. I'm not fully wild about
Get some sugar daddies.
the design of it in terms of the ergonomics. Is there a first-party controller that has a decent D-pad? Modern day, honestly, kind of no. What is this? Elite 2. Which D-pad do you use on it? People freak out that I use the dome D-pad. I really like this one though. I'm such a fan of it. The only thing that it isn't great for is that occasionally some of my diagonal inputs in fighting games don't quite work the way I want, but the disc D-pad I've been rocking constantly. I love it. Here's a picture I drew of George Washington. What is this? What the fuck?
The most important tasks of a democracy are done by everyone.
George what? That's George Bush.
To advance my convictions with civility, to pursue the public interest
What
with
is
courage, to speak for greater justice and compassion, to call for responsibility.
Want a solid 4-way D-pad that doesn't suck? Yeah. What? Who shared this? Bumpers on Xbox aren't as good or as comfortable to use as L1 and R1 on PlayStation. See, I feel the opposite. Jaguar console strangest game control. I don't know. There's some weird ones if you look further back in game history. I mean, Jaguar was kind of just doing the Intellivision, ColecoVision thing, Atari 5200 thing. I think Atari 5200 is the single worst first-party controller ever. Best controller of all time, the GameCube keyboard controller, yes. Yeah, the GameCube controller is great in similar ways that I feel to the Xbox controllers. The D-pad is the weakest link.
on both of them. Yeah, I think the feel of the GameCube is great. I also don't love the orbit face buttons. I think it puts way too much emphasis on the A button and not enough on X and Y and B. But overall, I mean, for Smash, that's the only controller I use. What do I think about the Zeebo? I've never used the Zeebo. I'd actually like to try a Zeebo one day. Tried to inform someone last night that the PS5 D-pad isn't 4 separate buttons despite the appearance. It's a solid one-piece rocker. Their response was, no, it's not. You're wrong. Imagine being so blatantly incorrect. Love the orbit. I just feel like it puts way too much emphasis on using the A and B buttons, and it's like, oh, by the way, there's X and Y. It always seemed odd to me to put so much extra focus on a couple of the buttons when, like, in the 6th gen, I mean, there were a lot of games where you had to use every face button, you know, fairly across the board. Yeah, the Z button is trash. Luckily, almost no games used it for anything of, like, you know, high-performance gaming. Usually it was for, like, very unimportant or infrequent things. And the C-Stick, and the Fisher-Price look. Actually, is the GameCube controller just bad? Is it actually just bad? I'll be honest, I've had this Elite Series 2. Let me check how long I've had this. How long have I had this controller? I think it's been close to a year. And I use it literally every day. And I have not had an issue with bumpers. I've had this controller over a year now. The only thing that sucks about this is my single favorite controller of all time. I'll say it. I'll say it. The Elite Series 2. The only thing that sucks about it is that it has these rubberized grips, and literally the back ones started peeling, so I just ripped them off. It actually doesn't feel bad without them, but it's a bummer you can't replace them. And it's like a big failure point of these controllers. But yeah, I'm just rocking it without the back rubber. That's fine. Pad fell off your thumbstick? Oh my gosh, Haggard. Had to pay to replace it 4 times. Yeah, I haven't had anything go majorly wrong with this in the year that I've been using it, but yeah, other than the rubber coming off. And it's so funny, you look up online, like, what do I do? The rubber grips are peeling. And I was just like, what if I just rip them off? Like, people are like, oh, I'm using duct tape, and like, they're coming up with all these crazy, or I just like tried to Gorilla Glue it back on. And I'm like, what if I just rip the grip off? Like, surely it's just plastic under the grip. Sure enough. Everybody's trying to fucking reverse engineer these grips. Got a flex tape. Yeah, I literally saw a photo on Reddit of some guy that had like taped it. And it was like he had done an uneven taping job, so there was like adhesive just like totally visible, and like hair was stuck to it. And it was like so gross. I'm like, bro, just rip the grips off, man. It's that simple. Everybody was like, what can I do? They just like, they're annoying me. Like, just get rid of them. Seems basic to me. $80, they send you a new controller and they let you keep the old one? Really? Damn, what a deal. I might have to do that for this one. I'll just be like, hey, my grips are gone. I'll be honest, I bought a second one. Like, after the first week. Because I was like, bro, if they ever discontinue this controller, like, I gotta have a backup. Like, in the first couple weeks. Maybe in the first month. I was like, I need a backup. I need a second one, just in case. Yeah, I've been using it for a year almost every day. No problems, aside from the grips. And yeah, I hear the bumpers go. But I guess I don't play games that use the bumpers super often. And even when I do, the games I play don't make me like mash the bumpers.
They don't send the accessories. It's just the controller. I mean, that makes sense.
Fine.
You gotta be chilling. Alright, lap 3. This is going well. I think after this we just have Ninja Land. We're done. Tommy's just too OP. I can't believe we got Quicksand Valley first try. I really thought I was gonna have to do that one a couple times. That one tends to be, that to me is like the map. It gives me troubles. Had bumpers go, drift, triggers, something different each time. I take great care of them. Just falling apart. When you love it, it's the other than that. I mean, I think it also depends on how often you're using the controllers and, you know, what for. Controller without Hall effect sticks and or triggers isn't very elite. I don't know, I've personally had no issues with the sticks, although again, I'm using the D-pad a lot of the time, admittedly. People have too much money in this year of our Lord 2026. Sure about that, Blend? To wear your thumbsticks down to the plastic, even then, seems kind of like too much money for a new controller. I mean, if the rubber is completely gone and you're down to the hard plastic nub, I mean, at the very least, I'd replace the sticks, because I mean, it's not a crazy hard thing to do. Yeah, a lot of times you don't need to buy a whole new controller. But like, dude, replace the sticks at least. That's another reason I like the series too. The sticks come off. Just throw new sticks on. Done. All right, gold pass, baby. We're gonna do Ninja Land, and then that might be it. Unless we hit our goal, which we're close. I was gonna play Carters 2. We'll go a little bit longer tonight. Gross ass Xbox controllers. Ramen, how does it feel to be wrong? Oh yeah, there's first credits, by the way. There is one more map, though. We're gonna play the last map. Placeable sticks, one of the reasons consider a DualSense Edge in-game. Steam controller. DualSense Edge, the whole stick module is replaceable, not just the cap, right? You can actually pull out the whole mechanism. Drugs to buy, girls to bang. Living the life. Alright. Helps if I press the right button. Alright, we got Ninja Land. And then we're done. Have a bowl of ice cream at 4 in the morning? Dude, I thought I was gonna have some Taco Bell tonight, but sometimes that's how it be. Series X, one of your favorites for PC gaming? Bought a few extra despite the first one still in working condition. You got some different color schemes. I gotta say, I'm very impressed with the Xbox Design Lab. The way you can customize controllers on there.
Ready? Go!
No, I'm allowed to hit Taco Bell. No, we got it. We only gotta get it if we get the goal. No, it's not right otherwise. I mean, we're off by about how much I would spend on it, so. If it happens, it happens. If not, oh well. I'll survive. There's other food. I'm not getting it. No, we've had good Taco Tuesdays the last like month and a half. We come up short, we come up short. It is what it is. What's the hundo goal? Oh, well, it's a multi-goal. It's get Taco Bell. It's play the Carters 2. It's Guy Fieri drip. Apparently that's not enough today. I don't know. It is what it is. I can only do so much. Gotta shave my head. Not for 100. Fuck off. No shot in hell. So I'll go to Vegas, hit it big. Major shoutouts to Fabian and Snake today. That's all I'm saying. Major shoutouts to Snake and Fabian today. God fucking bless. Oh, come on. Good invisiboard. Good ass invisiboard. Your Gamba strategy, if roulette lands 3x on red, then surely it'll be black next. Surely. Damn it. Nah, Slash, why you gotta do me like that? You have a good one, Haggard. Thanks for hanging. The question is multiple choice pick C strategy? Seriously. Philosophy on gambling, you can win 2,000% of your money, but you can only lose 100. The numbers don't lie. Alright, Steiner math. Always play. They spell disaster for you at sacrifice. But yeah, we'll go longer. We'll play. I'll probably play like at least an hour of the Carters, which I will have to buy. It's like 13 bucks or something. But yeah, we'll play that at 100. We'll get a little bit longer of a stream. This is the last map of this race, by the way. So just heads up. Like I'm done after this. Otherwise.
Yeah. Grab. Remember, Snake is just a punk-ass bitch, really. It's a punk-ass bitch. So clearly he's going through some issues he must work out. Instead, he is projecting onto you. You are a great person. Remember that. Remember that. You are exactly what someone should strive to be. Now fuck off. Fuck off.
We're snowboarding down gravel. This game has multiple courses that aren't snow. Yes, this would not be the first time tonight. Remember roulette? Remember? Dennis, have a good night, man. They were inscribed on stone tablets. See you tomorrow, Dennis. Yeah, we'll probably take a day off here at some point here. Maybe later in the week. Taco Bell. We gotta get there. Guys, you know the rules. I would love to, trust me. We gotta make it. Take the next chew off? I don't know if I want to, though. No, I don't know when we'll take the next day off. Day off. Day off. My days off streaming are days off playing games. No, I don't play games off stream. Excuse me. Rude. Slash. Game's throwing to try and get me to play it again. Technically, no, I mean I take nights off. Once in a blue moon.
Oh my god. Heart's already broken. People are surprised when I say that, but it's like, guys, I have other hobbies and I stream like 200 hours a month. Like, I don't think it should come as that much of a shock to people. I think it's actually very reasonable. I think most people that work don't necessarily want to do what they do for work when they're not working. Other hobbies, what the fuck are those? I don't know, music, watching movies. Gotta be gaming 24/7. Yo, thanks, Killakaza. Thank you for the kind words. You're a Twitch viewer, what's being reasonable? Damn. We got him, dude. We got him. Last lap. Let's go. Listen, I swear if they snipe me with the ghost right at the end, I'm hitting them with the ghost. Get wrecked. Alright, there's Snowboard Kids Plus. Done, baby. We did it. We done did it. That is game. Second credits. God Gamer. Actually went pretty quick. I'm friends with people in chat. Well, I mean, you guys all take the time to come in here and talk. Probably healthy to do. It is. It is. I know. And I would be less excited to game when I go live. If I was like, oh, let me like grind retro achievements or something when I'm offline. Like, that'd be killer. What is the URL that leads to this stream? Live. I think it's livecamgirls.4K. Is it? I think so. Thank you for the GGs. All right. I mean, we finished the game. I mean, I could throw something else on, but I don't think I will. I think that'll be it for us today. Unless we want to last second Hail Mary the goal. Yeah, live. Oh, no, it's livecamgirls4k.com. Okay. I thought it might be livecamgirls.4k. Time? No, it leads to, it redirects to this Twitch stream. It's fine. Don't worry about it. More like time, yes. We're supposed to DM those links. Are we advertising? No, it's literally that link sends you to the stream. It literally redirects to the stream. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging. Thanks for being here. Damn, came up a little short. Second day in a row. I mean, I'm glad we're a little short and not like a lot short. I'll say that. Thank you to those that did support, namely Snake and Fabian with the packs. Thank you guys. Making me not totally underwater today. Appreciate it. Let's see. I haven't rated Sark in a while. He's doing Metal Gear on NES. Retro Achievement Hunter Extraordinaire. I don't know how much longer he's going. Maybe I should check. I don't know. I get the vibe he's probably going to go for a while. So we're going to raid Sark. We'll probably be back tonight, most likely. I gotta say, I've been getting some whiplash lately.
Super NES, but easy to beat with a code.
We've not had, historically, have not had luck on Wednesdays lately. But except with the exception of last Wednesday. Last Wednesday we went fucking crazy. So I don't know. Shit's hard to predict. We'll probably be here unless I decide otherwise. And if I do decide otherwise, I will post in the Discord. So if you're not in there already, I imagine if you hang out here with any frequency, you'd probably want to be in the Discord. Stream updates go there. We talk retro, modern gaming, pickups, all that good shit. We got a good community in there. So memes, lots of memes, music. Some of my personal music recordings I put in there. So if you like my music, you can get more of it there. All right, we're gonna raid Sark. Like I said, he's doing NES Metal Gear. He has 82 achievements of 97, so he's getting close. Private DM, all good. Killicosm. Honestly, I don't check my Twitch DMs that often. It's better to Discord DM me. It's easier for me to see it. Just heads up on that. I mean, I do check my Twitch DMs, but not as frequently. All right, we're gonna say hi to Sark. Take care, folks. Hopefully, I see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you Thursday. But I'm thinking I'm pretty heavily leaning toward a stream tonight. So, how'd they squeeze that many achievements from Metal Gear NES? I don't know. That's a good question. I have no idea. We'll go find out. Let's go say hi to Sark. Take care, folks.